Okay. And we are live. Come one, come all. It's time to finish Fire Emblem. Maybe not finish Fire Emblem, but make a lot of progress. Oh my, we are very early in the month. No new battles to do. Well, I guess we can do the special one, because we'll get like an extra good reward for doing it. I don't really feel like seminars are super worth our time. So I'd pretty much just rather do battles, because that at least gets us bonds between characters, so we'll get more supports unlocked. And it does build weapon rank. Oh yes. Oh, what's up, Kak? Finished cleaning your house, took a shower, and then you were sitting down with a cappuccino. That sounds amazing. Yeah, heck yeah. In retrospect, I really should have gone out and gotten coffee before I started streaming, but if I really need to, I could just make some. I'm also trying to get rid of those stupid sugar-free Red Bulls that we have a million of. So if I need caffeine, I can always drink one of those. I heard you were cleaning today, Kak. What brought that on? Alright. Let's train up some randos. Just thought the wife would appreciate it. Well, that's nice. So what, you're gonna surprise her when she comes home from her visit out of town? Who do I feel like training? Let's take Ignatz, Dorothea. Well, that was really nice of you. I'm sure she will very much appreciate it. Three hours your D&D gang is coming by. Oh. Nice. she can only have a flying adjutant. Interesting. Oh, and I can assign one more since we got our professor rank to A. That is sick. Is that a game where you're doing, are you the Dungeon Master, Kak? Or... Oh, wow. Her authority level is too low? Oh, no. That kind of sucks. No, not that one. Okay, so you're just in the party. That's cool, that's cool. I feel like it would be a lot of work to like have multiple D&D campaigns going on at the same time. Like, I already feel like Dungeon Mastering 1 would be just, like, a huge time commitment. Like, if you were gonna do it right. Ooh. Sip on a little wine. Oh boy, silver gauntlets. Alright, so... if I'm gonna bait these guys, it's gotta be from this square, obviously.
Leave it to me.
And if I'm gonna bait these guys...
What's my strategy?
Oh, I see, I see. You're doing a pre-made campaign. See, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Okay, so I actually don't.
I'll crush them
I
all.
want to bait from there. There we go.
Steady now.
Alright, the rest of this should be
I'll cut
okay.
through.
Good idea.
What's the plan?
Shall we?
I always like to do like my own custom story. Where like I'd like draw out like maps and come up with like stats for NPCs that you meet and stuff like that. I always liked like a super customized D&D. Oh, interesting. They're all going for the King of Beasts. Oh, it's a noobs campaign. Gotcha, so you're just like trying to break them into the system of the game. That makes sense. Interesting that they're all going that direction. You know, what I really don't like about these maps where there's the added on beast, they usually have garbage weapons that they drop. Like, why am I gonna go rescue this thing and kill it myself when all it's gonna drop is a rusted axe? Oh, because it can be forged into a silver axe, but that's still not worth it. I do not agree.
More fighting.
Oh, he is just short. I could just pop Sunder, I suppose. Critical hit Sunder.
One to remember.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. One step closer to victory.
Huh. Poor Ignatz. Your strength is so low. But at least you crit a lot, I guess. Oh, Nosferatu Priest. You had to like teach them the limitations.
My orders?
It is kind of fun when things go off the rails, though. You just have to make it. I guess you're just making sure that people know what they are allowed to do and not do.
All for Lady Rhea. Even I have bad days.
Oof. Yeah, I barely brought any mages this time. To be honest, I really should have brought like Flame or something. I don't even know. Okay, Dorothea has heals, so we'll probably make use of that. Oh wow,
This
lethality.
could turn the tides.
Lethality with the training bow.
I fully grasp this topic.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like Dungeons and Dragons is a lot of fun if you're with the right group of people. Like, they have to have the right kind of imaginative mindset towards it. And if they have that, then it's a ton of fun. I've also played Dungeons and Dragons with people that don't exactly have that, and it was really not fun.
picture.
It's quick. Oh shit, she has Meteor. Oh, how sick would it be if I sniped the kill with Dorothea and then we'd still get the Silver Axe? Yeah, I was looking at her attack range, I'm like, whoa, that's huge. That can't be Silence.
Alright, who's next?
Wow, she's gonna Master Paladin soon.
Still far from the top.
Amazing.
Thanks.
Well done.
Yes, weaken it more so that I can kill it with Meteor. Then y'all are gonna be really sad. Wow, it had quite a bit of HP. Nice evade and counter from Felix. Hey, what's up, Pika?
Stronger,
How's it
faster,
going today?
never enough.
Welcome, welcome. Mashing more FE today. What are you up to today, Pika? Oh, interesting. So... each of these guys I could bait out with a different person. And it would be a pretty good idea to do so. So, let's kill the Pegasus Knight.
Can't hold me back. I fight for one reason and one alone.
That was a really tight level up, my goodness. Alright, so this mage... and then right next to Pangy, I can bait the second mage. And then... we want to bait that fist fighter. guy is almost gonna kill Sylvain. Oops.
Did the trick.
Alright, let's see if they get drawn out. I really hope they do.
Is that it?
Nice. Oh no! Alright, well, Operation Steal the Rusted Axe with the Meteor looks like it's gonna fail. Yeah. That's okay. It was just a Rusted Axe.
Predictable. I'm not going down.
Jesus, Casper.
Attack at your own risk.
Okay. Not bad. This is actually a pretty darn good situation to be in.
No chance. Gotta get stronger.
Time for your last chance.
Winning is what matters.
Wow, nice.
I'm growing. Amazing.
She seems like she's the like super paper thin defense glass cannon type character. Oh, nice. Bolt Axe will probably close that out.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
The poison from the monster, filing them down for me. Alright, so let's assume I kill these two. We would largely just be at risk of getting hit by this guy. Maybe I'll just pick him off with Meteor. Yeah, why not?
It's win or die. All this power just to survive.
Wow, no defense. And honestly, her speed isn't all that either, but she's still got some decent magic damage on her.
You haven't earned my pity.
I'm impressed.
Now this is gonna be a little bit annoying because I didn't bring mages other than Dorothea.
Fighting is what I do.
Aw, the Thunderbrand is so cool.
I'm stronger.
Thanks.
I am getting such nice level ups. RNG is on our side today.
Huh, thanks.
Knock on wood. Alright, a bunch more armor knights.
It was meant to be.
This is my stage now.
Alright, let's chip this one down, and then that's gonna be a wrap.
I can do this.
Critical hit, still 0. Dang, Sylvain is barely able to do damage as well. Nice.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Husker Bear, what is that? Alright, so we're going to be forced to do a second grind map now. Since we decided to spend our free time doing battles today. Looks like these fights you only fight against monster opponents.
Thanks so much.
I kind of don't mind that. I feel like it's more efficient to fight against monsters than it is to fight against a bunch of random peons and stuff like that. Alright. Well, let's look at the map first. One, two, three, 4 birds. That one's carrying a Boolean. That's really all there is to say about this map. Alright, so let's take 2 more units that we need to level. Let's take Flane. Oh my. And Hanneman. Oh, can I reclass Penny? Oh my god, but if I do reclass him, I'm gonna turn him into a priest.
I hope to master this quickly.
Me too. Everybody else has not mastered their class, so that's okay. Oh yeah, we can assign some adjutants too. Hey, what's up, Cat? Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going? I don't know how I ended up with a Saturday off from work, but it happened, and I am not gonna complain. Just got your hair cut. Ooh, nice. Did you go with your usual, or did you spice it up? Nice. I need to get a haircut, actually. I know my hair doesn't look super long, but I have to put like copious amounts of product in it so it stays flat and keeps its shape. Short and snazzy, nice. Yeah, I love short hair. If I could, I would make my hair, like, I would cut it super short and then just not allow it to grow ever again. Oh, she has alert stance. Fiendish blow. Hey, what's up, Time Form? Welcome. Happy Saturday. We basically have the entire afternoon to stream, which I'm super happy about. My only regret is I want iced coffee and I don't have any.
Put me in there. What's my strategy?
Onward.
crush them all. More fighting.
Shall we?
Alan's gonna go for Hilda. I can allow that to happen. Postmate it? I've never really used Postmate, so I have really like cold feet about it. I don't know, like I have coffee I could make in my apartment, and I also have these like sugar-free Red Bulls that we got a huge case of like months ago, and we've been trying to go through them. So if I need caffeine, I can always do that.
Steady now.
But yeah, that's pretty much just my main excuse, since I'm too lazy to like figure out how to work Postmate or anything else like that.
My turn?
Also, don't mind us, we're just casually grinding some lower level characters right now.
I could go another few rounds.
Hey, he gained speed, what the heck? Oh, okay, Dorothea.
Will this ever end? Maybe it's better this way. I'm a quick study. Great job!
So what did you do today, Diamond Form? Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Ah, he's still using the hand axe.
What's the
It'll be
plan?
fine. Chicken and veggies with... Oh, is that your lunch? Ah, miss. Interesting. Why is that the most accurate spot for me to attack? Oh, that one-shot it? Was that lethality? Yeah, Kevin made breakfast sandwiches this morning, which were quite delicious. Oh, okay. Apparently, Casper is just gonna, like, annihilate this thing. Oh, or miss to 72%, so that also can happen.
Ignorance is deadly.
Good job, Hanneman. Oh, meanwhile... have sworn Pengy had damage. I guess not. Or he healed it with his crest activation. That's probably what happened. Alright, here we go. Took a shot at Casper and missed. On that day, no one was surprised. I'm not scared of you, giant bird. Make no mistake. Yeah, I didn't really have too much of a exciting day. I just kind of woke up, had breakfast with Kevin, played some Epic 7. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go exercise, and then instead I played Blaze Blue with Eddie for like an hour and a half. So really, it's just been like a gigantic, lazy day. Wow, Hanneman one shot?
You're in my sight. I'll dirty my hands if I must.
That's what Saturdays are for? Yeah, I guess so.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Oh, that level up.
Hope you're ready.
Get him, Casper.
There is.
So what's everybody going to be playing today? Of course, while we hang out in stream in the background. Wait a minute, if she goes there... Fire Emblem. And Kat, you're working on your second playthrough, right? Uh-oh. This could be trouble. That bird might kill Hanneman. Okay, just kidding. Or it's gonna attack Hilda and fail to kill her. Stupid bird. I guess these bird enemies are probably the weakest out of all the monsters, so I should have expected that. Yeah, honestly, spending a whole day playing Fire Emblem sounds pretty ideal, if you're asking me. Doing some side Epic 7 grinding because a lot has been happening in that game recently. Yeah, I feel like since I have today and tomorrow off, we'll probably be able to round out the rest of the Golden Deer path this weekend. So who knows, maybe we'll start our Kusoge RPG sometime this weekend.
Of course I was right.
Yeah, I would say in general the story in this game has been really effing awesome. You want us to marry Manuela? Oh.
Let's do this again sometime, Professor.
She does need a man. I just don't know if Pangy is her man. Pangy also needs a man.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous.
True, true.
I would like to do this again sometime. I understand more every day.
Rally luck. Interesting.
So, I was right. You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. Thank you for teaching me.
There'll probably be a bunch of supports we can do
I'm always improving.
as we get towards the end of the week.
Thank you for teaching me.
4 more sessions.
You're a good professor. I'm getting it. You're a good.
Petra.
You have my thanks for your support.
How's her authority? Oh, her authority needs work.
You have my thanks for your support. I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
Vendetta, we're not really using, so I don't really know what to do with her.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring. I think I got it. I got it right? Phew.
I think in general, my characters don't, like, they're lacking in authority, because we have some pretty, like, badass sounding battalions, but I can't really use many of them.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Yes. Professor.
Alright, what do we got? If I have to hit someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit back. I think I want to master the bow, and then people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. Sure.
Good enough?
Yeah, speaking of the story, I feel like I've been watching Kevin play through his in the background sometimes, like last night. And there is definitely like more interesting story content waiting to be explored in the other routes. Like, Kevin's doing Blue Lions, and there's apparently a relation between Edelgard and Dimitri that I didn't know about.
Now to apply this knowledge. Let's see it in action.
Defensive tactics.
Still a long way to go.
Swift strikes. Oh, isn't that the double?
How best to use this
I think
skill?
that forces a double. Yeah. I was trying not to listen too much because I'm like, oh, I want to like experience it myself when I play through Blue Lions one day, but yeah. Oof. All right. Hey, what's up, Faceless Monkey? I am doing just great today. We are going to be playing Fire Emblem basically the whole day and just hanging out, maybe drinking some water. I'm trying to make a stride not to buy alcohol for the apartment for at least for a little while. I feel like I'm drinking too much and I want to cut back.
Hey, Ig!
Ooh, ignored.
Ignatz?
A noble goal. I know, Diamond. Especially considering I know I have a bottle of tequila in the fridge. And a margarita that needs to be drank from the other night that I stored in there because we couldn't finish it the night that we were all drinking here, but we'll see. Yes, we moved into a new apartment. You can kind of see a little bit of it. And it's got 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Whoops, my microphone. Actually, this is kind of... There we go. Yeah. Nice, spacious, new apartment. Love it.
Hey, Ignatz is here. What's gotten into him?
Oh, right. They had drama over Ignatz feels responsibility for Raphael's parents' death.
Hey!
Heck yeah.
Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
Hey now!
Ah! What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
He's a simple man.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is. We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
Oh, lots of Hilda supports.
Oh, Zenith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Oh,
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
a gay romance. Baby, I think Raphael is extremely simple-minded, so if it does ever seem like he's hitting on someone, I don't think he actually is.
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
Ooh, this is interesting.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Zenith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
I see.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see? It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way,
Was there something else you wanted?
it so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live.
Oh my god, I love the passive aggressiveness of this conversation.
For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh, I...
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now. How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
That music was so serious too.
You know, Hilda, I really appreciate how open-minded you are.
Oh? How do you mean?
People usually try to hold me back when I get into a fight. Not you, though. I like that about you. What was it again? You like a good fight? Yeah, I remember it now.
Caffeine content in chocolate? What, did you eat a Hershey's bar and now you're jumping off the walls, Cat?
I'm not sure where you got that from. I try to avoid conflict of all kinds.
That can't be right. You complimented my fighting. Said you were smitten by it.
Well, if you really must know, I want to live freely, with nothing tying me down. So your uninhibited attitude does appeal to me. You don't let rules hold you back. You do things your way and no one else's.
That makes sense. I guess I am pretty impressive. You're really amazing too, you know that?
That's true, huh, Monkey? I feel like a lot of my friends that I know that are artists are all really big fans of coffee or tea.
Oh, me? Amazing? Shucks. I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
I think most people like to force their ideas on everyone else. They'll tell someone off if they don't like how the other person is living. Try to make them change even if they don't want to. You're different, though. You let people live however they want. There aren't a lot of people like you in the world.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush. No one's ever paid me so many compliments.
Come on, really?
My big brother liked to tell me how lazy and careless I was. I've gotten scolds aplenty, but compliments, I'm not accustomed to.
That's surprising. But I don't think you should let it bother you so much. You shouldn't let anyone change you, or else you'll end up losing the qualities that make you so great.
I was just thinking that, Diamond Form. I think Casper likes her.
I suppose you're right. Wow. Thanks, Caspar. We should live our own lives and stop worrying about others' opinions.
I do kind of think Hilda might be gay, though.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Oh my.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
Oh. Well, maybe not.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier.
Oh my god, here we go again.
But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Oh, Sylvain figured it out. Of all people. They're all gay. Maybe.
Oh, it's Leonie. Perfect. The soil's ready. Let's get to planting. She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow. There we go, all set. Now a little water. Her sleeve's all torn. She should get that fixed. Hey, Bernadetta. What are you doing here? Leonie! I was, What is it? I was just admiring your hard work. If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say? Not exactly. Well, come on, out with it. It's the elbow! Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you? Not mine, yours! Your sleeve's torn. Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about. If you don't mind, I could fix it for you. It would only take a minute. You can do that? I'm actually pretty good at sewing. I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh?
Oh!
What? Hold on, don't... You can't just...
Yep, well, Kat, I think you're right. Oh, Lindhart Casper.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate each other so much. They're likely still bickering away in the Empire.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've grown a lot these last few years. I'm gonna find the tallest mercenary out there and fight him just to prove my point.
And off he goes.
so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
Damn. It's okay. Clearly, Casper in support conversations isn't as strong as Casper fighting on the battlefield. Oh, both of these characters are interested in crest research.
Ah, Linhardt. Reading as studiously as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
Hello, Professor Hanneman. Actually, this book's about fishing.
I didn't realize you were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else. As it were, I had rather thought I could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
What? Whatever for? Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more worthwhile pursuit.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests, but to study them, you have to consult the people who bear them, right? I just don't have the energy for that.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit, but the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Do you think Hanneman's just like an old Linhardt?
Consider this, child. Luring fish from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
Calm down. I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is, well, you must find that for yourself. What do you hope to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
I had never thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the subject.
Oh, another Linhardt. Oh, Linhardt Catherine.
Catherine, Thunderbrand, I'm here to see it.
Well, that came out of the blue.
I wish for you to show me Thunderbrand so I may better understand the relic before I attempt to use it.
You want to use Thunderbrand.
Welcome!
That was loud. Thank you for the host, Monkey.
By no means. My research demands this next step.
Have you paid any attention to your training? If you use a hero's relic that doesn't match your crest, you'll become a demonic beast.
I am well aware of what became of Niklon Gautier. It is true that those lacking a crest are easily turned into demonic beasts when attempting to use any relic.
Doesn't he have a crest, though?
However, research indicates that if you have a crest, even if the relic is not compatible, it's less likely that you will be transformed against your will.
Less likely doesn't mean impossible. I won't let you take such a dangerous gamble.
There's no recorded example of a transformation occurring after a single use of a relic. One attempt is barely a gamble. So, as a man of science, let me use it just once.
Nope, never.
Let's say you're right and I do become a demonic beast. What of it? I'm the only one who will be inconvenienced. And I've already made preparations to be subdued should that occur. I fail to see your problem.
You're a fool. Don't talk about the hero's relics like they're toys to play with.
Fine then, forget I asked. There is no persuading you when you're angry. Let us resume this conversation another time.
If you come back another time, you'll find my position hasn't changed.
Nice. See, this is why I like training up some of the characters that we don't use in our main party. We get to see support conversations between people that aren't just in your main group. I feel like we learn a lot more that way. Okay. So battle, obviously, there isn't a lot of battling to be done. I feel like we could max out motivation for people a lot if we do another exploring session. Either that or we could do a seminar. Or we could just rest, and rest would generally refill everybody's motivation. Such a tough call. How much gold do I have? 17k? I could buy gifts for people. I think you get the most out of Explore. Let's go for Explore. Plus, we get to do stuff like cultivate our gardening, and we could probably even do another fighting tournament if we really wanted to.
Hey.
Hey, Luna. No, I don't usually use the fast travel all that much. I like to manually walk because that way if I see items or something, I can pick them up. How's it going? You playing some Fire Emblem today too, Luna? Leave me alone. Oh, see, it's one of the really fancy fishing days.
Professor? Fort Mercius gets a huge... I used to way back when...
I'm gonna go purchase some gifts, and then we'll hand them out to people to raise their motivation. Yeah, you've been playing a lot. Nice. That's what we like to hear.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
You spend some time with your doggo cat.
You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Does Anna also sell gifts?
Welcome.
No, she sells stat up.
Come back soon.
Hello.
Oh, this guy has a couple.
Will this one do? It's all will this one. 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 It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Professor.
Alright, and then while I'm down here, let's
Welcome.
sell... Oh, I only have one
Will this one
bullion.
do? Will this one do? Many
That's
thanks.
still fine. I feel that that was money well spent, because now we can go
Come
raise
back soon.
character motivation for a lot of them. Like maybe with Casper?
Professor? Fort Mer it's a I used to run way back when
Yeah, so he could use a boost. I think he likes smoked meat.
For me? This is so great.
Yeah, he does. Surprising no one. And then let's have him train me in axes, I guess. My little boy, wow. I do love him so, though. So say what you will. Oh yeah, see a lot of people with no motivation right now. Let's do Ingrid and Claude.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing.
Oh
beats
yeah,
enjoying
is
my
Sylvain your
favorite
favorite
food.
out of the guys?
Eating is life. Literally, you'd die without it. And I'm always happy to share a meal with you.
Nice. Or Claude, yeah. I actually prefer Claude's look before the time skip. But I still do really like him.
Wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
I love to cook. What are we making today? That's so. I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Yeah, I agree with you, Luna. She does scream a lot. And it's kind of lost its, like, oh, this is funny. Yeah, Claude's a good-looking guy, for sure. For sure.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. It is my hope.
Alright, would you relax, Flame?
Wow, I am delighted. I shall take it.
Oh, that was Flames? Oops. Wow, I forgot that I even had any lost items still.
Hey, you.
What?
He's also very nice, yeah.
I never used to care, but I'm
We
ashamed.
know, Marianne.
Oh, thank you.
You know, she actually probably doesn't like horseback riding. She probably...
Oh, thank you.
Just likes horses themselves, not the actual riding.
Professor, those of us still on...
Oh wait, she's at max, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Catherine is too. You want an MMO Fire Emblem game? Is that what you're saying, Luna?
Claude takes care as long. That's what everyone. Wow, this is great.
This experience is critical.
Not possible. After the back, they said so long.
Oh, hey, Annette. Oh yeah, she is down there. Holy moly.
Thank you so much.
I know she likes gardening.
Thank you so much. I love it.
This experience is critical.
Hey, you. Yes.
I wonder why they didn't give us Judith. Judith definitely seems like a character that we should be able to control, but we just can't. Makes me kind of sad. Wow, am I allowed to enter Caspar again? Because he freaking destroyed the Brawling Tournament last time. Maybe she's DLC? Yeah, perhaps.
Hope you're ready. Who's next? Get in line.
Well, I guess we're doing this again.
Hope you're ready. Might makes right. You're all going down. Attack at your own risk.
Same. Oh.
Who's next? Get in line.
His costume is a little bit revealing, isn't it, Diamond Form? Like, we can see that he's in a little Speedo under there. That was not an accident.
Let us hope the end result is...
How kind of you. Oh my, this is lovely.
Hey, man.
Can't be. Could I have saved him?
Ah, it's okay, Felix.
All right.
What else do I have to do still? Just chorus, right? So I'm free to... free to do that. Yeah, please do Diamond Form. Okay. It's urgent. How's your weekend going, MN? Are you finding fun things to do in Epic 7? I'm not gonna talk to Cyril. I really dislike Cyril. He might be my least favorite character in the game.
Fourth, we cannot, whatever stress.
It is going well? Well, that's good. Hopefully you had fun at your dinner last night.
Richard, that's how the...
Myself? Ah, yes, I love it.
Hilda's.
Yeah, he's full. I feel like her motivation is 0.
I'll have to...
It is... I don't really know what she enjoys, though.
Thanks.
Yeah, she didn't like the board game all that much.
Oh, it's called an...
Oh, yep, he's full too.
I want... You're sweet.
Oh, she didn't have a side quest for us.
You're sweet.
Hey, I wonder whatever happened to Gilbert. I guess Gilbert probably only joins you on a certain path, because he just kind of disappeared for us at some point. Thank you for opening.
Professor.
Really? Well...
Yeah, that stupid old guy that got himself killed in the chapter where we fought Sylvain's brother. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Is it bad I enjoy running into people just to hear them get annoyed? I don't know, man. Are you sure you don't like to do that IRL too? I do like when you walk by certain people and they just go, Professor.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Yep, they still do choir.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer.
Probably, yeah.
And may his soul, I wonder...
Oh, wow, she has no motivation.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I think it's fair to conclude that Explore is a flat-out better option than Seminar. Because, and then Rest for that matter. Because I can max out every character's motivation as opposed to Rest, which just brings everybody's bar to half.
Need something.
So really, this is like the optimal thing to do if you're trying to
Yes.
Always have motivation and such. Sometimes I think that living like I do, single but surrounded by talented youths, might not be such a lonely life after all. After all, I'm not lonely, really. Oh, wow. Did that unlock a support with her? It did. Oh my god, we're gonna get an A rank with Manuela. Oh, they have a fun new login music. Hey, you know something I was thinking about? Is Pangy the only character that gets a romantic relationship via support? Yeah, it seems like nobody else even gets an S option. So they didn't even want to deal with that in this game. It's interesting. Yeah. It's one of those supports, though, where you have to, like, bump into her on the map. I can't select it from the support menu.
Professor, someone here, it's almost... Are you sure? Thank you, I love it. Really?
Alright, so we need to go upstairs and then come back downstairs, and that will, like, refresh the map so that we can see where we need to meet up with Manuela.
Well,
Professor.
I am interested to see who is going to naturally become our first S-rank option. I feel like it's going to be Annette. I would like for it to be Ingrid. Oh, there's 2 supports that we can view, actually. Does that mean that we just unlocked one with Dorothea as well?
No. Professor!
Professor?
Sure did.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor.
Oh.
That is, for letting me live my life the way I want.
I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
You see, I kissed a girl, and I liked it.
I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Mittelfrank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks, my voice, and they showered me with gifts. I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
So basically you'd be Manuela.
You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Okay, I was gonna say, did we accidentally S-rank Dorothea's connection? Because that definitely seemed like it was going in a direction. Oh, Manuela wants to meet us by the stables.
Professor? So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood.
Definitely.
We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men?
Sounds like a double date, Manuela.
What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
See, she's gonna get that revenge bod. Two goddess messengers. Is that like the rarest fish? I love that fishing gives you professor level experience. It's so sick. Oh, I failed to raise Ignat's and Lysithia's motivation. Did I not run into them? Oops. Oh, and I forgot to max these ones because I spoke to them first. Well, that's fine. Yeah, Lysithia's support is really good. We learned some shit about her yesterday on stream.
Practice is paying off. Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal.
Well, she had been hinting in her other support conversations that maybe she was possibly had a shortened lifespan or that she was going to die soon. And she revealed that her entire family was like genetically altered and performed like blood experiments on so that they could have multiple crests. And that's why she has white hair and she's going to die in like 5 years. So pretty crappy stuff. She actually has good authority.
No problem.
Oh, I see.
Nothing to get excited about. No problem. No problem.
God, Leonie, you're a genius.
That was adequate.
Oh, hey Tux.
Don't get sassy with me!
How's it going? Happy Saturday.
It's nothing to me!
How's your Fire Emblem progressing? Also, I saw that you got a tie in Guild Wars yesterday.
Maybe I've grown.
I'm very proud of you. It's a
Maybe I've
thoughtless
grown.
weekend? Hell yeah. That's good, because I'm fresh out of Thought Begone.
I learned a lot from
You see, Pika was in here earlier, and...
Lord Julius,
Good fuel for a scheme.
Yeah, it's still kind of stinky, huh?
Let's do this again sometime. Let's do this again sometime. Let's do this again sometime.
Alright. But only because you said it 4 times.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. You need to butter me up.
Oh, his authority sucks.
It was nothing.
You have a team. You beat a team of 4 fully awoken 6 stars. Nice. What were the characters?
I still need to improve.
Okay.
Professor.
I know I don't stand out much, but I've been thinking about how to turn that weakness into a strength. It's good to move about the battlefield unnoticed. I'll just need to brush up on my sword and bow skills. Whose birthday? Raphael's birthday. Okay, this, I feel like this should be easy. Oh my god.
Hey, Professor. You called for me, so here I am. Thanks. Yeah.
Ooh, nice tux.
Uh-huh.
Cute monks.
Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alots and Judge Kisei. That's a pretty busted team.
Uh-huh. You're pretty strong for being so shrimpy. You'd be unstoppable if you put on some muscle.
Ha! Yes. Wow. I really can't... The camera can't contain him. You know, Raphael, you don't look so bad up close.
No way. Thanks for the tea. But next time, let's stick to meat.
I hear you. Hey, what's up, Storm? Happy Saturday. Are you gonna hang out with me tonight? And don't mind me, I'm side grinding Epic 7, of course. Yay! You were working today? Did you do overtime? Celestial Mercedes, but...
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
She doesn't look much better. Celestial Mercedes is okay.
Hey, Professor. Can we talk?
Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, Celestial Mercedes is okay, in my opinion.
I feel terrible about the last time we spoke. I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry. I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you.
Oh.
And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation.
Wait a minute, is this the S rank?
So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage.
Oh god, what should I say?
Yeah, exactly.
Armin, oh my god, I thought of you as soon as that popped into my head. I'm like, if this was the S rank support conversation, it would make Armin really happy. How's it going? Happy weekend to all of you guys.
I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me? Good. Don't hold back, okay?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I want to see you at your absolute best. Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
but you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him. Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place.
Oh.
He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... you know, before we lost him. So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said.
Oh, you know, this would actually be a really adorable couple, too.
I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am.
Even though she might be living her, like, Gerald obsession through me. And they technically should be more like siblings than lovers, but eh.
What do you
She's
say?
not like my
Call you
mom.
my employer? Yes, it's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
Oh, so many conversations.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately.
This music. Raphael?
The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out. You gotta take a break when you can. Even when you're feeling fine, it could suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do.
You don't know me.
I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
Yeah, who can say no to Claude?
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it. The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
Oh.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
You know, I'm happy that we're getting to A rank with so many of the original Golden Deers. It feels like everything's coming full circle. Why does the fourth stat always end up being a flat stat? Oh, I know. I know, Storm.
We did some great work.
Yeah, well, China needs to get over it. Yeah, Storm, I've been working on gearing auxiliary lots and ML Cartuja today. I've almost got them both to level 50. Yeah, I agree with Tux. China, what the fuck? Yeah. During the Galaxy Bookmark refund, I actually got 2 auxiliary lots. Yep. There's not even battles to do, really. I guess we could just grind up some more morons. Yeah, auxiliary lots is, like, insane. He might be the easiest cleave setup, like, in the whole game. You forgot how to make 6 stars? You just grind monsters until you've been doing it for an entire week, and then you're like, oh, wait, I actually can finally do this. You need more cats? I mean, you don't necessarily have to use cats. Right now, my main focus in Epic 7 is working on, it is working on specialty change Ricorous. I would not... Do you have Stigma, Tux? The little red leaf-looking currency? Just summon a bunch of Mega Phantasmas from your Sanctuary. Don't spend money on cats. That's a waste. Yeah, specialty change Ricorous is gonna be sick. I can't wait. Oh, shit! Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Thank you so much.
You're trying to get an apartment?
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Finally time to move out.
Thanks.
What was the driving factor behind that decision?
Why, thank you so much.
Wait a minute. Pangy can become a mortal savant? He just looks so ridiculous. Yeah, I was trying to bait Tux into saying that it was for a BF, but he didn't take the bait. Also, it looks like Pangy's gonna become a hero. So let's save before we do it. Oh, Eddie's coming here to summon for Bolana. Fail? Wait, what?
Not my best.
It was an 80-something% Pangy, you idiots. Not his best. I'm mad. Mad about it. Yeah, he is majorly a stupid, dummy idiot. Hey, Taps. How's it going? I don't want to sit through all the loading times again. Otherwise, I would just see if I select the certification again, if it would go through this time. Do we know anyone named Radiant T in Epic 7? No, we do not. We did add somebody new to the guild, though. Their name is Slowbra. And he's a friend of Skythe's. And I accepted him because he is rank 65, and his support character is Vildred. As long as it's a 5-star, it has to be her. Oh, it's the artifact.
Yeah, it's just a 4-star. Okay.
People just want to be friends with you because of your Kisei. I mean, maybe. Wait a minute. She's so close to the goal. Come on, Marianne. Alright. We're not resetting anymore.
Bookmarks, come on. Please.
It's so close. I actually don't know how to soft reset, no. But, I mean, using the menu is pretty easy. How do you soft reset? Alots, Judge Kisei. There's no Cordelia, so who is that? Says probably.
I don't run a Soul Weaver, but I run Falcon Clary.
Oh, Cecilia. Fallen Cecilia? Too much Fire Emblem? Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think Cecilia is very good at regular.
He means Fallen Cecilia, though. Yeah, I mean, that team would be fine. It's just a bunch of really good characters, so your 4th slot, you could pretty much run whoever you want. Might as well just run Dizzy if you have her.
I don't think Fallen Cecilia is really necessary. If you're running Alots and Judge Kisei, why don't you just run 2 DPS characters and win off of that?
Because Fallen Cecilia would prevent him from losing.
But if Alots and Judge Kisei go before that, it's going to win. Because they're not going to be able to use their skills. So why do you need Dizzy and Fallen Cecilia to stop them from using skills when Judge Kisei would do it?
Alright, well, I'm very disappointed in my characters for failing their exams. They suck. I did need to class change somebody, though. Was it Marianne? No, Marianne still has work to do as a mage, which is annoying. Yours passed at 16%.
Damn.
I'm sad. Because we back-to-back just failed a 72 and an 83. Which means I'm gonna need to work on her riding skill more, which is gonna piss me off. Well, I guess we'll just keep everybody's class the same then. Six-star Shadow Rose? Who, you did? Oh my god, lucky. I'm gonna definitely get Shadow Rose next month.
You have my gratitude.
I'm trading,
I am ever so grateful.
I am trading my duplicate ML Armin for a ML 4-star of my choice, and I definitely want Shadow Rose the most.
My thank you.
Ooh, 2 leaves from the daily event. Thank you. Shadow Rose is one of the best units in the game, in my opinion.
Thank you.
96 hours. Yeah. We're like 3/4 the way through. I've just been going really slow because I'm trying to savor it. Gotta get the bookmarks, Eddie.
I'm actually running raid and thinking I'm gonna try to buy the treasure at the bottom to see if I can get bookmarks.
Yeah, she's honestly better than a lot of natural 5 stars. I would just build Shadow Rose as soon as possible if you have her. You finished Valkyria Chronicles 4 and got this game? That's a lot of strategy RPGs, Taps. How did you like VC4? I actually couldn't finish it. I hated the battle system too much.
My turn?
How lovely.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for helping.
I'll crush them all.
Steady now.
Ever so grateful. Onward.
Should you use her over Cecilia? It depends what kind of team you're running. Basically, Shadow Rose makes your entire team acts before the enemy entire team. It's busted. She's busted. Oh, you only played 2 hours. Oh, a Fire Emblem, I'm guessing, right, Teps? Yeah. Honestly, you just run Shadow Rose with, like, DPS. You can honestly run her with anything. But, I mean, if you set up... It's super easy to set up a cleave with Shadow Rose. Yeah, Cecilia would be good because she could put up the skill nullifier. Oh, help, guys, it's a Mega Phantasma. Excellent heart. You just really like the skill nullifiers and the barriers. That's fair. Oh my goodness, I am like shivering in this apartment right now. Better than being hot, though, I guess. "18 consecutive victories? What, in your arena, you mean?" Fallen Cecilia is so good. Oh, and bronze.
What's the plan?
Whatever it takes. Don't bother haunting me.
A striking display.
Stop flirting with me, Flane.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
More fighting. I'm grateful.
Oh, you had to update your system?
Thank you.
I mean, system updates are generally kind of a good thing, though, so... shouldn't be too mad about it.
Sweet of you.
Tamis area is stupid broken. Welcome to the club. Wait, Storm, when the fuck did you get Tamarin? That's crazy! Also, what's up, Fail?
You're
Welcome.
all going down.
Wow. Well, welcome to the club, Storm. It's a nice place to be, to have Tamis area. Lately, though, I've been working on it. I need immunity on my Tamarin and Asaria because If you get random status effects on either one of them, the whole team crumbles. Like one Siru Ren Dizzy and you can be like, oh, we lose. It's so stupid. Yep, or one Luna that randomly gets CR pushed somehow to the front. One Luna that just happens to be that fast. It's like... Siren Aramintha. I mean, you could run that. I have an Abyssal Crown Aramintha, but I don't use her because she sucks. It pains me to say that too, because I love Aramintha. Why hello, Pete. Welcome back. Welcome back to land of the emblems which are on fire.
Still alive.
Aramintha was that bitch? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Do they have mages nearby? No, so I'm free to put Raphael over there.
Thanks so much.
I owe you one.
Oh, cool. Let's steal the item. Oh no, we can't. That's like horribly inaccurate. Oh, Pete, why? Why must you say it like that? Debating who did two. Oh, do you have enough fodder to 6-star somebody? Oh my god. Oh, Peng is dead. What the fuck? Oh.
So this.
Wow.
Put me in there.
What's the plan?
Alright, so these enemies are kind of strong.
Steady now.
Fuck those Cavaliers, though. Am I watching finals? What? Pete, what?
More fighting.
Did you just ask me if I'm watching sports? Because I'm gonna be all insulted and upset.
All this
all for our
Drum
future.
Corps International? What the?
Old habits die hard.
Competitive Drum Corps? It sounds kind of cray-cray. I believe it.
Leave it to me.
You're a big help. What's my strategy?
This might still not be good.
Onward.
My turn?
Oh, lovely.
Only on their voice actor.
Shall we?
I really like Claude's and Manuela's voice actor. Do I even have a character that I don't like their VA? Oh, I really like Annette's voice actors too.
I'll crush them all.
In general, I think the voice acting is just really well done in this game. What a stupid dummy. Wow, these Cavaliers are seriously not messing around.
I'm stronger than before.
Nice, Raphael.
Gotta get stronger.
Have there always been a group of people down there? Oh my. Alright, so more Cavaliers are going to be coming, so that's not fun. Yeah, Nox is not liking Epic 7.
Don't bother haunting me.
I like pretty much never play it on my emulator. I only usually play on my phone.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. There is much to learn from battle.
Dang. I guess Hanneman decided that he wants to actually get speed after all. Although he's a little late in realizing it.
I am only just beginning.
Oh yeah, 6-star and Crow is like pretty much a necessity, I think. if you have him. Oh wow, 1 damage.
Guess.
If I could eliminate this guy, that would be super fucking nice. Alright, let's try to get it. Definitely have our work cut out for us.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Yeah, I'm not really sure who my next 6-star is gonna be, but I'm like super far off from one, so I don't really think it matters all that much. And as much as I would love to meme and make Ricorous my next 6-star, I'll probably end up doing like Fallen Cecilia. Oh wow. She cannot... Oh, wait a minute. Wrath Strike. Oh, sick.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Ignatz has really nice hair color. I do like Ignatz. I do. I like that they changed his look for the better. It's still slightly whack, but he mostly looks good. Really? I feel like ML Cecilia is a really good 5-star ML.
Is that all?
Hope you're ready. Who's next? Get in line.
Invigorating.
Yeah, well, Swimsuit Balana pretty much counterpicks anybody that does AoE attacks.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
But yeah, she's super good at like removing the skill nullifiers and all that. She definitely turned out to be a much better unit than I thought based on just reading her skill descriptions.
I may not survive. can't afford to lose.
Oh my god, that didn't help enough. God damn it. Why can't I choose what square rescue teleports them to? Oh my goodness. Alright, there's one more hope here. And it didn't help. That fucking sucks. Okay. This actually will be okay. This will be okay. This will be okay. Why will this be okay? Because I made a wall which this archer cannot pass. He'll take it. Oh yeah, you got Anji from Guilty Gear. Kevin! I will not kill Ignatz. He's over here and he's fine. Yeah, you will get time skip spoiled. Everybody say goodbye to Kevin.
I won't hold back.
Just let me at him.
Thanks for helping.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I was rune grinding all morning.
Thanks. I'm grateful. Thank you.
Alright, let's fortify. Rune? Oh my. Listen, it's all in good fun, okay?
You're a big help.
I needed them for all my new characters. I know, we're not sponsored by Trader Joe's. The dream is fucking dead. I actually need to go to Trader Joe's at some point. Not today, but in the near future. I'm running low on my Trader Joe's fuel. Ah, take that.
Child's play.
I
feel my strength building.
I didn't go to Trader Joe's on Friday though. I'm cramping my own style. You're removing Vildred from your supports. Wow. I can't believe Storm's breaking up with Vildred.
Ignorance is deadly.
Oh. And confused? Okay, see you in a bit, Pete.
Appreciate it. What's my strategy?
Oh, thank you.
You're so welcome, Flame. Well, this battle ended up being a thing. You're just casually one-shotting Banshee 11? Oh my. How even.
Fighting is what I do.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
Alright, one more super easy battle. Yeah, but are you actually getting stuff like immunity set gear out of it? Like good immunity set stuff? Oh. That is quite a few of those. And man, immunity isn't from Banshee. Oh. Oh shit, you have to do the Azumanis hunt to get immunity? That one is like super messed up, isn't it? You can also do raid, true. I'm actually saving up for some of the equipment in raid right now. Yay, Oxlots is level 50. Where's Fat Cat? Why, hello, Urwakon. It seems that someone knew we were discussing immunity sets in Epic 7 and Urwakon decided to rear his head. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I think I might do a second raid for today, actually. Because, I still have to buy my, compass for the week. And I have an extra one, I believe. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Epic 7 is either, now that you mention it. Are you still playing? You mentioned that you and Nyx were, like, picking up another game a couple weeks ago. Are you guys still on that? Oh man, these skirmish battles are so easy.
More fighting.
Shall we? My turn?
My turn. Heck yeah, Saturday has been really good so far. We're just gonna kind of hang out and stream well into the night, so feel free to join us, Urwakon.
What's the plan?
Oh yeah, I cleared all the Nixie'd Sanctum stuff before I even started doing Raid, and then I'm like, damn, I've been missing out on some good stuff in Raid. Like extra Galaxy bookmarks.
What's my strategy?
Allow us. It's time.
There's so many bosses though. How do you guys defeat all the bosses in 1 week's time span? Or do you just kill 2 or 3 of the bosses and then take out the queen?
I'll crush them all.
Oh, hey, Pika.
I fight for one reason and...
You're eating tacos? I too would like some tacos.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for helping.
I'm gonna say Pika ate 3 tacos.
Let's clean up.
I forgot that Shamir is a Pegasus Knight. Wait, really, Storm? Can you warp to a location near a boss or no? Six tacos? Oh, enemies don't respawn. Oh, I see. So you clear out the monsters. Got it. Wow, genius. More like I'm an anti-genius for not realizing that. Yeah, you know what, Pika? You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm so mad. so mad about your taco intake. Kevin made a breakfast sandwich this morning, so that's what I've had today. I am definitely not healthy. Skinny queen. Nah, I've been neglecting exercise for sure. So I don't feel super healthy.
Maybe it's better this way.
Blame it on moving? Nah, it's definitely my, I just get lazy.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna have for food later. Ah, darn it. I'm sure I have something that I can scrounge together here. I was saying to Diamond Form, I definitely feel like I want to drink less, because I feel like we've gone really hard on it. So I want to like not buy alcohol for the apartment. Like I'll still drink if I go out with friends and stuff, but you're drinking today? I mean, I could drink today, but once the stuff in my apartment's gone, I don't want to buy anymore. It's expensive too, it's also that. No, Storm, I don't. And that's the problem. Oh, he sold another health bar. Silly me. Get him, Flane. Yeah, are you celebrating for a particular reason today, Pika?
Thought you could best me.
He got engaged. Can you imagine? Out of nowhere.
I know you want.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Mana Crypt, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna assume I know you because you used my first name. If only. Well, something else must have happened, Pika. Mike? Howdy, sir. How are you?
Thanks for helping.
I haven't heard from you in years. Just celebrated the wife's birthday.
Strength.
Nice. How's the family and everything? And your son's got to be what, 3 now? 2 or 3? Unless the time skip has been more intense than I'm thinking it has. 3 in October, okay. Whew. I was scared you were gonna say like, he's 5. Yeah.
Good, but not enough.
That's good though. Are you playing any good video games, Mike? Or just enjoying the working life? Bought a house. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Where at? Granby? Really?
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Oh snap. I visited Granby about 2 years ago was the last time. My parents moved to like the middle almost southern part of the state, so Oh, you mean, are you talking about Under Night? Under Night is super awesome, and I competed at Evo in it. Oh, let's have some tea with Mercedes. I play Byakuya. He's like the spider boy.
Professor, did you call for me?
I gave her angelic tea because it reminds me of Angelica, who has the same aesthetic in Epic 7.
Thank you so much.
Oh yes.
Too hot.
What? She's not interested in working together? Oh god, I don't even know. Now I'm doubting everything. Yeah, Byakuya won the tournament. Wow, she hates us.
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Yeah, that was not our best effort, I guess, Diamond Form.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
Going to waft with the voice. Okay. Sounds good, Mike. I'll send you a message later and we can catch up some more. Yeah. Pangy had his birthday. And all we got was a letter from Claude. The contents, unknown.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Yes, we're using Ignatz.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
I'm not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
That was me a couple days ago, Pika. I made margaritas that were way too strong.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
Yep, I got some Jose Cuervo too. See, Pika's trying his best to persuade me to drink tonight, and it might work.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Merceus.
That's fine, we have Lysithea.
The one who kidnapped Flame. The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust us.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow.
I mean,
We're
Storm,
relying on the tactics you learned from Captain Jill.
I'll only drink if you drink.
Prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time. Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice.
Oh, here comes the confession.
Absolutely. We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops.
Oh, bullseye.
I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach.
Oh.
The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
That man approaches.
There's a transition for you.
Will Death's scythe claim you, or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Oh boy. Alright, we have supports and a chapter to start, so it would be a good time for me to use the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Oh, and the bull is over here looking at me. Oh, hey, John. Okay. Fair amount of supports.
Hello, Catherine. A moment of your time.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
That sword you wear upon your hip. How did you come by it, exactly?
What about Casper?
I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying I swiped it off someone?
Not at all. But heroes' relics are typically passed down through the bloodlines of the 10 elites. You are descended from a noble family, are you not?
That's none of your business.
Actually.
Let's say I was a nobody, with no relic, no crest. I would still be me, wouldn't I? That's not to say lineage counts for nothing. It just doesn't count as much as how you lived your life and what you live for. Or, let's say I was descended from some noble house. Would that change how you treat me?
Yes, it would. To treat you differently from the common folk would only be appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
You're so narrow-minded, tied down by foolish, antiquated notions.
But the nobility and the common folk are different. If the few did not have capabilities to set them apart from the many, then they would not be the few.
Pete, have you started playing this game yet or no?
Wow. You really think nobles are better than everyone else, don't you?
I didn't mean to suggest...
You pay so much attention to people's lineage and status, that you have no idea who they actually are.
So you're really getting your first, like, impression of all the characters? Through, like, this stream and maybe other streamers you're watching playing. That's cool.
Even if I was from the prestigious house whatever, I would never associate with a blowhard like you.
Damn. I like how that support started out. Hello, Catherine. Oh, it's you.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
That's right, that's right. Well, this game is so darn fun. Oh, interesting. My live message never sent to Discord. So I just posted it now. Oh my god, Pika, no. You're not wrong, though. Aw, Cat. I just saw that you posted up in selfies, if you're still in chat. Nice haircut.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there was discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right?
Low-key, though, we kind of like Lindhart, Pete, because he's the only gay guy option that actually, like, gets into a relationship with you. The other ones don't, which is strange.
I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
Oh, yes! I wanted to make this one go further.
Flane, I have another question for you, if you please.
Another one, Linhart? When will you leave me in peace?
A breakthrough has been made concerning your crest. A major crest of Saint Sethlene, correct?
Well, yes. I've been trying to keep that quiet.
Part of my interest on this topic is that I possess a minor crest of Sethlene myself.
I am aware.
Possessing a minor crest is uncommon, but not rare among the noble families. However, a major crest of Sethlene, that is beyond rare.
Oh, is it?
I am quite curious as to why you were born with such a rare major crest. Given that mine is a minor crest of the same type, it's possible that you and I are distant relations.
You and I related? I am quite certain that is not the case.
Oh, do you have access to a detailed ancestry? That could be a most useful tome.
No, I do not. However...
A shame. Oh, to explore one's lineage and investigate such possibilities. Alas, the odds of your being a direct descendant of Saint Sethlene are quite low. The prevailing theory among respectable scholars is that Saint Sethlene died, having never married.
It's true she's unmarried. Was unmarried, that is.
Is Saint Sethlene Rhea?
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not a descendant of Saint Sethlene. Of this, I can assure you.
While I do not subscribe to your absolute certainty, I do agree your relation to her is highly unlikely. Yet there is some connection between yourself and Saint Sethlene.
What was that you were mumbling to yourself?
Nothing. My apologies. Simply thinking aloud. I do hope we can continue this discussion sometime.
But the only thing that makes that not make sense is that Sedith said Flane is his daughter. Like, they lied about being siblings because she is, in fact, his daughter. So... I don't know. We don't know enough. We'll just have to keep grinding the support.
He always acts so oddly. It makes me ill at ease.
We're basically trying to solve a mystery here, Pete.
Caspar, how have you been?
Oh, Shamir, I've been normal. Yep, totally normal.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything's normal.
Then you should try to act like it. If something is bothering you, say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm disappointed, Caspar. I thought you were the type to always speak your mind.
Alright, fine. You got me. Truth is that I heard something about you. I heard you fought in the battle between the Empire and Dagda.
Yes. And?
And I heard that you maybe lost someone important in that battle.
Perhaps. What's your point?
No point. Not trying to make a point. I just didn't know you were involved in all that. I was hoping we could be friends, but you fought against the Empire. You obviously have every reason to hate them, so I'm sure you don't want me around.
What does my past have to do with you?
My father was responsible for a lot of what happened to the Dagdens.
Are you responsible for your father's actions?
Well, no, but kinda. I know I wasn't there, but I gotta...
Bring them back.
Huh?
If you're responsible, then bring back the lives that were lost. If you can't, then spare me your pity.
Love Shamir.
But...
Yesterday's enemy is today's ally. You have to abandon old feuds. Only then can you face me as a friend.
Yeah, but we love Shamir. We do.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work.
I mean, okay, but now I'm gonna have to lie to you, Pika. Kevin's in Mexico! Nope, actually, he's at work. He'll be back, don't worry.
You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
So, it's funny you say that, Pete, because Kevin always gets old ladies that, like, think he's adorable at his job. Yeah, confirmed, Pika.
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone.
Oh my god, it's because he's a cat. Maybe.
I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Oh.
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
Cat is a cat.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Yes. I know. Dorothy is awesome.
Time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Oh, she's going for Hanneman now? Because Dorothea's whole thing is that she's kind of a gold digger. Like, she just wants to get with a guy that's going to give her good social status. Since she was poor when she grew up. So with that context, this is a very interesting conversation.
Indeed. I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too. And you have a certain pride about you.
Yeah, no, she is so much more than that, Pika, but that's like the first thing you learn about her. You know, every character has like stages, like at face value they're this, and then there's the reasons, and then...
What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
You've been practicing Adele? Oh shit, Armin. Alright, remember, we have to do When We Were Young.
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
If we get standing ovations, we can do Hello, but I'm going to intentionally sing it poorly.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family.
Ooh, shitting on Lorenz without saying it.
That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit.
Oh yeah, Armin, we can
that
sing...
of knowledge.
We can sing Get the Fuck Out instead.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Oh shit, Kevin likes that song.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
Holy cow, there's so many supports. I didn't even see these ones.
Hey there, Flane. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Seth said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
Oh ho ho! Pika's secret truth comes out again.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain, but there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying
Hey,
goes.
come here. It's okay.
I may not be the most respectable fella you'll ever meet, but
Hey, Bull. How come you're barking?
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Oh, sorry, Pete. I actually don't know why he barked either. Like, there was no noises or anything. He just randomly decided to bark.
Eloise, what a pleasant surprise. Would you care to join me?
Ah, perfect. I was just looking for someone to dine with. Let's raid the dining hall, shall we?
My goodness, but you're in a good mood.
Manuela, I have some news. I received a letter from my wife today.
Oh?
My daughter just picked up a new skill. Can you guess what it might be?
Singing? Dancing? I've no idea what parents teach their kids, or why they even have children at all. Still, give me a hint. Fishing? Bricklaying? Cooking?
That's right! Spot on as always. My wife is teaching her the basics.
The basics of which?
Next time I'm home, my daughter will be able to cook me all my favorite meals.
Granted, Alois is one of the characters you can have an S-rank relationship with as a guy.
What a lucky father I am. Is any father in the world luckier than I?
I don't know. And I don't care to know.
Manuela, yes.
My wife greeting me at the door. My daughter's nervous face as she sets the meal on the table. I'm so excited I bet I won't even be able to taste the food as I devour it.
Wouldn't your daughter appreciate it more if you took the time to savor?
Then I'll say, how delicious! That was the second best meal I've ever had.
Not first best? Shouldn't you encourage her?
Mommy's cooking is the best, but you're a close runner-up, darling.
Why would you say?
This is so stupid.
Oh, Daddy, I'm so happy you liked it, she'll say, as she embraces me, a big smile on her little face. Ah, what could make a man happier?
You've forgotten I'm here, haven't you? All I wanted was a dinner companion. What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah, confirmed that Alois is just Pika.
Hey, Eloise. Looks like you're done for the day. Care to join me in the dining hall?
Ah, Catherine, how could I refuse?
Nothing like a good drink. I feel better already. The grub's not bad either. This is the perfect way to end a long day of work.
I couldn't agree more. It feels like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. It's at times like this, when worldly worries fall away, that I can really live in the moment. It's intoxicating.
Worldly worries, live in the moment. Look who's suddenly waxing poetic. Wait, you feel intoxicated before you've had a drop of booze? Talk about a lightweight.
Hello! Just the man I was looking for.
Yeah, his armor is a little bit obnoxious.
Ah, yes. Were you the fellow selling ancient coins?
Yes, sir. Since our meeting at the antique shop yesterday, I got my hands on something new. Here we are. Look at this magnificent coin. Do you see the engraving? It's the crest of House Karen, one of the kingdom's most prominent noble families. It's an exceptionally rare piece, commissioned by a hero 1,000 years ago.
By a hero? 1,000 years ago? I'll take it. How much do I owe you?
For a collector such as yourself, sir, I'm happy to offer it at a discounted price. Let's see, that'll be...
Hold on. Stop trying to swindle my friend. You're claiming a hero from House Karen had their crest engraved on this coin. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Tell me, as a collector of antiques, are you familiar with this piece? It's a legendary sword.
Ma'am, please, keep your nose out of my... What? Is that Thunderbrand? That's not possible. It couldn't be.
You are familiar with it. Excellent. Perhaps you know how cleanly it slices through liars and cheats. Ah!
Ah! You're saying that whole story was a lie?
I thought it was obvious.
Welcome!
Oh hey, Leeds, thank you for the host. Where are you? Come on out here, Leeds. You love the cast. Yes. The cast is amazing, Pete. There's so much just to all the characters. There's so many sides. Some of them have their tropes, but like there's usually like things you can do to learn, like basically just reading their support conversations and listening to them. You get to learn so much more about them. Hello, Leeds. How are you today? We're about to go into chapter 18. Cardio in Beat Saber. What is Beat Saber? I know, I sweat a stupid amount when I exercise. It's awful. Oh, Armin. Oh, Bullseye saw a kitty.
The Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to
Come here.
fortify
It's
its
okay.
defenses
It's
at
okay.
Fort Mercia.
It's just a kitty outside.
Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
Come here. It's just Kevin, Bullseye. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Yeah, it's a little protector dog, huh? Yeah. He saw a kitty. It's okay. It's okay, yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, okay, sounds good, Leeds. Have fun at Dungeons & Dragons. Brave Axe. Oh, you clipped it. Oh, that's a magic ballista. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. course, our friend the Death Knight. And another magic ballista. Why is Claude by himself up there? Hey, Spec. Let him thrive? Well, being alone, separated from the rest of your army is not a very good way to thrive. Alright. Let's kick it with the main group. I don't know who I want to take for my last spot. He's a good boy who's better alone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is my first playthrough still. So Pete, the way that supports work, are anytime you fight nearby a teammate that has like the potential for a support conversation, it builds up like affection points. And when those affection points reach a certain level, that's when you get a new support conversation. And the support conversations offer different, yeah, that was weird, Pika. I mean, Spec. You guys have the same color name. Oops. Bernie? I'm actually not using Bernadetta at all. Like, we'll occasionally level her, but not for a main story map. Dorothea... I'm kind of between Manuela, Ignatz, and Lawrence for the last slot. I also really like Shamir. Damn, you know what? I can't even keep up with what's happening in chat right now, so I'm just gonna go back to thinking about this. It's a dumpster fire. Well, let me look at... I see merit to taking any of the above. Let's just go with Lawrence. We've been using him a lot, so let's just keep him. Yeah. You didn't know that Dancer... Oh no. Pika Ish is a big bully and called you out on it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think part of the reason I'm going so slow is because I don't want to miss anything. A collab bully? That still sounds like bullying. Well, are you checking out some of the content you missed on your second playthrough? Wait, Spec is using Mag Cargo in Coliseum? Really? That's a very rare Pokemon.
We're on commission.
Pika Pika, no being a bully. We raised you better than that young man.
I mean, I'm all about using underrepresented, underrepresented characters and things. But man, Mag Cargo's got a lot of weaknesses. Even I have never made a competitive one back when I played. He was like on my blacklist where I'm like, yeah, it would be funny if I made one, but like, holy shit, I would never use this thing. There are 2 fire type options? That's it? No, Pete, I get it. I like lots of terrible Pokemon too. But when it comes to actually battling, like, if you only go with things you like, and then you fight against people that aren't just doing that, you feel sad really quick. So it kind of teaches you the hard way. Oh, I need to repair the Boltax. Yeah, Jenna's a perfect example. Actually, Jenna reminded me of using bad Pokemon. Like, that was my first association, like, with Jenna. Like, feel me on this, guys. I like Luminion, and that thing is, for lack of a better word, doo-doo garbage. It is well designed, yes, but it has no attacks is the problem. That's interesting, though. Pokemon Coliseum, they don't let you use a lot of Pokemon, or what? That's a little bit unusual. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, hey, Anna. I need to repair the Boltax for sure.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
How are we doing on our other things?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There's only a limited amount of shadow Pokemon. Oh. Pudding Jr., welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh, it's mostly Gen 2. I see, I see. Well, there's a sequel though, right? And the sequel lets you play more Pokemon, or...
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You love the Force 2v2? It looks interesting, I'll definitely give it that. I always liked doubles, but I never played a ton of it.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Yeah, this is after the time skip, yes. So there will be spoilers if you are not there yet. Wow, at first, Spec, I thought you were making the XD face in the chat and I was kind of offended. Lysithia's your queen.
Come back soon.
Hmm. She is like the best unit in Golden Deer, I think. Wow. I also keep thinking that Pika is calling Pudding like Pudding as a nickname and not like his actual name. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm just all about misunderstandings today.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all.
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own task to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
Wow, thanks, Spec. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is all part of his plan. Right?
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Almiran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together!
Yeah, Storm, I think Claude looked better before the time skip.
An impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
I look better before the time skip. Rude. If you move one of your units to a space where enemy reinforcements enter the battlefield, you can stop them from appearing there. Okay. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, why did it not work? Let me see if Nightbot is mad at us. There you go, try again. Yeah, Nightbot, he might be on strike, you never know. He might be unhappy with his working conditions. Him and Squire Pengtong butt heads sometimes, especially when there's song requests. Oh, neat. Spec.
At the ready.
You are a villain.
Another happy customer.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Pudding.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Oh god, y'all are gonna make me drink. I can feel it. I can feel it! Alright, F it, guys. Let's just drink tonight. You're already drinking? What the?
My orders?
I'm surprised if you have a day or free time at night, I'm surprised that you're not streaming Spec. Or maybe you're watching SmashCon. I was watching SmashCon earlier.
Ready when you are.
Alright, I'll go get a drink in a second. Hold on. Wait, who is targeting him? Oh, that's a ballista? How dare you?
Put me in there.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
Pudding.
Shall we?
Which house did you end up choosing when you played?
Shall we?
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm your girl. You saved me.
What's my
Oh
strategy?
man. Have there been any upsets at SmashCon that you know of?
I'll do my best.
I saw Leffen playing. That was interesting.
Don't waste it.
You heard that? Leffen beats Salem. Who's Salem?
Sorry, but I must.
Adair is a beast. Oh, he's well known for being a dick. Smash community feels bad, man. If you were good at the game, you'd be a bitch too. Pico, why? It does not have to be like this. Where is SmashCon held? Let's warp Hilda so that she can take care of that ballista. I don't really want to deal with it. Yeah, it's in Virginia. That's not too far for you, huh? Like, that's actually a drivable distance.
Can't afford to slack off. Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed by Spec at TwitchCon as well. My understanding of Smash is like beyond basic. Heck yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Save it for TwitchCon. TwitchCon's gonna be amazing. And it's coming up, honestly. It's like, what, a month and a half away now? Beyond basic would be a good thing? What are you talking about, Storm?
Wow, thanks.
Who's gonna be responsible? Probably Kevin. Kevin is always responsible enough for the both of us. You want to be a hidden boss? So it's this Cavalier that we're dealing with. Let me at him. Oh, there's another guy over here. How'd I miss him?
Goddess, forgive me.
Good form.
I owe you one.
There's no more ballistas, are there? Oh, there is a heal tile. That's not a ballista. That's a ballista. And that is a ballista. Alright, Alright, let's see if Leonie can do this. Go back her up. You still haven't bought your plane ticket? Ooh, you should get it on that soon, Storm. It's just gonna probably go up in price, I would think. Yeah. I'm down to sing the opening song. 2 houses, 3 houses, it doesn't matter. Who cares if we leave out a house or 2? Spec skipped so much of the game that he thinks that there's only 2 houses. Just kidding, that was shady. Get it, Claude.
I fought and won.
Oh, somebody went for Hilda? Interesting.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, but we've also been playing for like 90-something hours, so that probably makes sense. Okay, this is gonna get a little bit messy, I think. That thing has kind of a lot of health bars, and I don't have a lot of people in range. Maybe use my gambit?
Don't underestimate us.
Ah. Okay, we got the stun. So Felix is gonna polish this off. Wait, why didn't you have your house leader? What do you mean? Oh, wow, Annette can attack from there because of her, staff that she has equipped. Uno momento. You chose Black Eagles. Oh, so wait, do you mean you chose to go against Edelgard? Is that even a thing? Hi, what are you doing? How's my little kitty protector, huh? Yeah, I see you. I feel like each house has such an interesting story. Like, I'm looking forward to playing Blue Lions. I'm looking forward to the branching paths in Black Eagle. And Golden Deer is really sick because I feel like you're like that third party that's kind of looking in on everything. Oh, wow. This is a little scary, because if Casper misses, he's gonna be in trouble. You didn't know. You just picked her. You picked it because of the waifu, right? And you got a lot more than you bargained for. Yeah, for sure. Me too. I do intend on breaking up my playthroughs a lot, though. Like, I will not be playing my second playthrough immediately after the first. We'll probably play some other RPGs and then pick it back up, maybe when the Lunatic difficulty drops. Because in general, I am finding this game's hard mode to be pretty easy. Alright, I believe in Casper. Well, that really sucks. Who needs Edelgard when you have Dorothea? Yeah? Is she your favorite? Is that who the Sal character is?
Now there's a way forward.
I do like Dorothea, for sure.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Hold on a second, if I... I really hope Casper is gonna be okay. Oh. Okay, or Claude is gonna save the day. Thank goodness for...
You got yourself kicked.
Flying archers. Increases avoidance, that's tight. Sounds good. Oof. That hurt. Oh, he went for Casper. Careful, not air. Yikes, those Elmyran soldiers. You had pizza and you're feeling guilty? Aw. Pizza's usually worth it though, Armin, you know this. Longbow on top of this movement is just insane. You'd rather cheat with sushi? I respect that. Amazing sushi when I was in Vegas. We got all-you-can-eat sushi. I think my favorite thing that I had all night was garlic tuna. God, just thinking about it, it just really made me want sushi. Get him, Ingrid. 50% crit. You got this, girl. Oh. Or not. Alright, Hilda, you can probably finish off. Might need some help from Marianne. Yeah, we had so much sushi that night. Oh, this thing has Vantage. Okay. Back to dealing with this. Annette could probably damn near take it out from where she is. Oh, she is mega overkill status. Just kidding. Okay, that was the wrong opponent. Wow, dang. Alright, we really need to break that defense tile, because it's stopping us from being able to make the kill here. There we go. That's more like it.
Too slow.
I'm impressed.
Huh, thanks.
Alright, now we've got a million of these guys to deal with.
Did the trick. I've reached the top.
She learned Aegis too, that's amazing. Alright, well done, Leone. Oh man, these Elmiran soldiers are getting dabbed on. Mater, what are you doing? Okay, that is really not a great idea to go in and attack the Death Knight right now. No, it's not over if he dies, but I mean, I, you know, would still prefer for him not to die. Okay. This dude really has all that range? My goodness. Alright, well let's go in and get this over with. Good dodge, good dodge.
You thought well.
A nobleman does his duty.
It had to be done.
Nice.
I can't
Strength
stop now.
randomly. See, if she was able to do this, that would be amazing.
So nice of you.
See, she...
No time to slow down.
That situation has me nervous. We could lose Leone or Lysithea there. Oh wow, we're actually really close to this. What the heck? Yeah, let's wear that.
Thanks.
Good job, Marianne.
Thanks for helping.
The time is ripe.
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
Oh, hell no.
We need to put an end to this here and now. Come on, let's circle around and cut off his retreat.
Get him, Felix.
One to remember.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
Aha! Pavis.
It was meant to be.
Fighting wears me out.
Oh. How dare you do that to Lysithea? 29% also. Uh-oh. Miracle!
I've got no time for mercy.
And then she regenerated the health because she had Nosferatu equipped. That was actually pretty godlike. God, Nader, are you gonna be okay?
I'm not going down. You're all going down.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Interesting. So she can't really reliably take out that guy. Can she beat this guy? Yep.
Never let your guard down.
Ingrid, can you do this? This guy's got some defense. Oh, but the Spear of Assel is effective against cavalry.
Too slow. Prepare yourself.
You took me lightly.
Yeah, she crits just to assert her dominance.
Sorry.
What are the conditions again? The enemy commander is the Death Knight. Let's take out the ballista.
For Gerald.
Be careful.
Okay, that guy's got a hand axe. That's a little scary.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Sorry.
You got ML Ravi to 50 by doing Banshee. Oh, you mean with your one-shotting of the Banshee? So you basically just got like free levels. That's pretty cool. Who's doing it again? You said it's Yuffie name? That's pretty nuts. I've like barely done any of the Wyvern Hunt. Or not Wyvern Hunt, Banshee Hunt. The Death Knight takes barely any damage. Yeah, the music is so freaking good in this game.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, good job, Leone.
Fighting wears me out.
Haven't withered away
just yet.
Okay, good. I think we're gonna use the longbow here. Alright, let's jump ship. Is Ingrid able to get... No, not really. Is Annette able to get in range? Not quite.
I'll cut through.
That helps.
I like that you're doing this, Pete. You're trying to make sense out of things that Pika said.
Thanks. Our skill is unmatched.
Indeed, indeed. I have immunity set on. Yes, that's a great way of putting it. Fucking Pika is like dizzy with all of his debuffs that he inflicts.
Not quite.
Please don't kill me. Nightbot is back. Somebody will have to try to summon a waifu just to verify. Ah, good. Good to have you back, Nightbot. We missed you. Alright, so Leone just survived quite an onslaught. Oh, Ingrid's able to get in there. And girl, she is able to get really close. It's like when you go to Thanksgiving and you're going through your emo phase in high school. Damn, Pete. It's not like that. Not really. Okay. We're gonna be able to do this. I think. Let's definitely get Ingrid in there, though. Oh, her gambit doesn't do a damn thing. 84 looks like it's the most accurate, so that's going to be the one we use.
The situation is dire.
The situation is fine, Ingrid. You need to relax. Everything's fine, Ingrid. Okay. I don't want to hear it. Alright, where is Lysithea? If Lysithea can just warp somebody next to the Death Knight, then we're gonna be fine. She can't. See? Beautiful. We don't even need to leave this up to chance, because we're just gonna blow them away right now. We also need to remove these people. So let's do that. Curious, if I was to warp Pangy, no, that's not a good idea. I'm a little disappointed that this is the first time Lysithea isn't going to be the one to one-shot a boss. Time to bench her? But we're still beating the boss because of her, Storm. Oh my god. Can you not? Because I can't get her in range. If I had a second character that we were using that had warp, we could do it. Like if we were running Lindhart on our main team, I could warp Lysithea places and then she could just make things explode. But as of right now, she's the only one that has warp. Alright, let's get bonus experience before we finish this map.
Big win!
Okay.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Yay, Hilda!
I still have a long way to go.
You haven't earned my pity.
Not looking good. How about a curtsy?
Dang, she can't make a kill on this health bar. That's okay. Hey, Pete. Okay.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Good job, Lawrence. Good job.
Me of all people. Really?
Did the trick.
And then, last but not least, Claude is gonna take out this guy.
Hey, how long's it been? 5 years? Who'd have thought you'd end up an Imperial General?
So, you wish to die?
As antisocial and unhinged as ever, I see.
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
Obviously the Death Knight, Pete. They're going on the most special of dates.
I'm that much closer to my goal. He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
Oh, Claude was MVP instead of Casper.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Casually rode his horse down a wall.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
So they nuked the fort, but why?
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of Light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now. It's hard to imagine that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, then who? And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until now to use it?
We almost died just now. And without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
Well, you see, Judith.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nader! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
I'll be back as DLC, guys!
Nader, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nader the Unstoppable?
It's actually Nader the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Almira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Claude, it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
So, I have a feeling, first of all, that Lawrence is a dumbass, because who doesn't know that Claude is Elmiran? Secondly, this is going to be the point in the story where there's going to be some enemy that is not any of the other houses, that all of the houses end up facing.
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan. How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Almira.
Oh, Cyril. Forgot you were here.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nadir?
I have a feeling if we choose he's interesting, it's not going to have the same meaning as what we want it to.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
Except for Lawrence.
But how did those Almirans even get past Fodlan's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nadir in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother.
Silly me! I thought it was for other reasons.
But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Almira is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Huh? Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing?
Everyone's hair is so
contradicts the
different.
Cero's tenets.
Yeah, it's so you can tell them apart at a distance, Pudding.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there.
Yeah,
We
I
wouldn't have
did.
met through the normal course of our lives.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy.
That's right, Lawrence. Get fucked by DLC character number 5.
That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
Interesting chapter. Very interesting chapter.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. The chaos of war. Claude's plan to call in all Myran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Honestly, Pudding, I don't think so. I definitely thought so in the beginning of the game. But, have you played through the story yet, or no? I have a feeling the bad things, like the really bad things happening, are not related to any of the three houses.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, you guys, and probably refill my cup, so I will be back. saying he fell in. No, he did not. Oy. Alright. Let's see where this is going.
We still don't know where Rhea is. But if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar.
Oh, you assumed. It's going into the chaos of war, exactly.
Hopefully we managed to find her without too much trouble.
Yep, still looking for Rhea.
I know, but if we're not careful, she'll just be whisked away again. I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again.
Oh yeah.
Well, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to make it happen. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
Yeah, what the heck is the story behind the laser?
What are you talking about? This is Garrick Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
Oh, Pete, how's Epic 7 going for you, by the way? Did you get some stuff refunded when they sent Galaxy bookmarks and Mystic medals out?
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well.
You got Bellana? Summer Bellana or regular Bellana?
Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it?
Yes! Regular Bellana's the fucking best. Thank you, Storm. I was just thinking somebody needed to do that.
We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
Honestly, I use Bellana for everything. Ever since I got her, I've just been using her for everything. PvP, farming, like everything.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now.
Oh, hey, Cortex. Yeah, I got, Swimsuit Bellana the day she came out.
They're like the wind in the trees.
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
Yeah, I'm currently grinding for a Ricorous specialty change.
The metaphor about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot.
Oh, no, I actually didn't spend any money for Swimsuit Bellana.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two. Oh, and of all the people we fought with as
Nice. We got another one.
You mean like a historical painting? I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
If I remember correctly, Storm, it took me 30 or 40 rolls.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
I know Kevin got it like maybe 10 past when I did, and Eddie has still not gotten her. I think he's like less than 10 summons away from pity.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history.
Make sure that your BF gets a good selective summon, Pete. You went to pity. Oh,
It's a lot of pressure.
that's a lot of wasted
but the
resources.
sense of duty I feel is even stronger than
Well, it's not wasted, but you know, it just sucks that some people it's only gonna take 20 or 30 pulls, and then other people it's gonna take the full 120. To be fair though, my Bikin and Dizzy pull luck were shit, so I'm happy that I got this one somewhat quickly. I got Rihanna and Luciella on the way, which is like my favorite artifact, because it's just busted.
I'm just happy to be here with
Oh.
I won't get scared, no matter what we...
Who did he take for his selective, Pete?
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
Ooh, Sylvain's birthday.
Hey, sorry for the wait, Professor.
Oh, the background's different.
Thank you so much.
Angelica and Destina.
Delicious.
Yeah, those are good ones. Ha! I want to say Dreamy Nights so bad.
Yeah.
He just likes praise, that's it.
I feel like you can see right through me. I see.
He likes that I sipped my tea. Gay confirmed. Just kidding. Am I going for someone specific? You mean to be with my main character? The options are not great, so I'm just gonna let whoever builds that affection level first is who we're gonna go with. Oh yeah, Creeper Cam. What's up, Sylvain?
Are you waiting for me to say something? 'Cause I got nothing. Wow. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Alright, support frenzy time. Oh, maybe not. We only unlocked one support?
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. O Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land.
Oh,
But
hey,
is it
man.
not the goddess who nurtures the land?
Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't
Yeah,
you?
they sell mystic metals in the secret shop now.
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
Yeah, but Claude, you're a way better leader than Lawrence.
That is my intention, but the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment from you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact. One that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though, don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
See, Lawrence isn't the bad guy. He's just... Alright, Pika, first take a deep breath. Now go get another drink. Oh, it's the first... Alright, so we have to explore and talk to everybody, as usual. Pika.
Right.
Pika.
Really?
Cheers.
No.
Yeah, they got me, Diamond. Oh, Diz is a super talented artist who's friends with Pika and Kevin. He draws things that are a little promiscuous, though. Matter of fact, his Claude is very promiscuous. Just link it, Pika, it's fine. How would I know? I can't tell you that. There he is.
Hey. Boo.
Huh?
Hey!
Well, I'll be.
Shut up.
Hello there.
Alright, I need things from you.
This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
Hello.
Will this one do? It's all. 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 Will this one? It's all you. Tell your friends.
Your stomach hurts? Ugh. What kind of pizza was it, Armin? I want pizza. I'm not even gonna lie. Here's the thing, though, about ordering pizza, guys. Kevin is over marinara sauce.
Hello there.
So any pizza with red sauce he doesn't like.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Regular, degular, schmegular. Here's the thing, though. I don't like Alfredo sauce. So that leaves the only, like, mutual pizza thing that we can get either pesto, which we never, ever get, or barbecue, which I fucking love barbecue, so we always get barbecue. Or, okay, sauceless pizza is super underrated. Armin. Armand. What's not? Hey, Psy Guy. You guys don't like barbecue. Unacceptable. It is literally my favorite in everything. Yeah, for once. Damn. Shady. Yes. Barbecue chicken pizza is the shit. Thank you.
Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire.
You can't have a lot of tomato sauce? How come?
It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
I think they should add Gatekeeper as DLC. You need to try? What, you haven't had barbecue chicken? Well, no, I don't find him to be outstanding in any way, Pika. The only thing, though, is that he always has something to say, so I'm like, I feel like they should just make him a character at this point.
facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle.
Oh, okay, Sai.
We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Gerald. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Yeah, Pete, we're gonna go around and talk to all the characters, so you can tell us who's your favorite at the end of it. Okay, he's already max motivation, so we're not gonna say anything to him. You're trying to get into Masters? Do it. I believe. I believe. How do I get the male harem ending? I don't know, but let me know if you find out.
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Ha! That's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
Ooh, you got BB Karen? Same, Storm. Hard same. If you do it, I'll do it. Raphael's actually a sweetheart, though. He just does everything for his little sister, and he's really dumb, but he's hardworking. You're doing it? Alright. Next. Well, we just picked up an earthworm. Are you going to pass judgment on that, or...?
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on. Then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
Right.
That Nardell guy, or Nadir, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off,
Churchgoer
right?
is higher than Raphael? Damn. Oh, this is Manuela. We love Manuela.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time. But the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital by now. Although, I'm still worried about them.
Alright. Oh, she's max motivation too, so that's good. Oh, hey, Marianne.
If we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan. And maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world. I know it's hard to imagine, but I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
For the waifu evaluation. Okay, I respect that. Hold on. She has no motivation, so I need to give her things.
you.
Can't feel your teeth. Just go like this, Pika.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I'm seeing what Kevin is game for. If he agrees to pick up a pizza,
Thank you.
then we'll have won this day.
Oh, thank you.
Pika.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all
I know,
the
right,
fighting.
Armin? Doesn't it remind you of the 80s?
She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her burning and stays inside.
Yeah, honestly, Pete, Bernadetta's pretty annoying. Oh, but she's low on motivation, so time to give her some
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much.
Back in my 30s. Oh my god. What the fuck? Somebody else is in their room?
They used to call Enbar the city of Saros. To assault it together with the knights is surreal. If Saros were alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war. In Enbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it. 100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection.
I actually really like his look now. Not at all like in a waifu kind of way, just in general. I like what they did with him after the time skip.
Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the Church maintained a certain distance.
When
from
he was
one
a student, it was horrible. Yes! Exactly, Armin. He looks like Zhuge Liang.
Well, this is simply delightful.
He also randomly likes fishing. For whatever reason. Wait a minute. Are we always able to go into other people's rooms? Because I didn't do this for any of the previous chapters. What the? There's crazy amounts of professor points in here. Because I just go in their room and read all their shit. Yeah, Pangy is definitely kind of a mood. Wait, these are people's rooms too? But there's probably nothing in most of them. The nobles get to stay on the second floor? Tell me that's not whack. Wow. It's Hubert's room, guys. Casper's room. This is what I'm talking about. This is gonna be just like that episode of Hey Arnold. You know, where Helga gets into Arnold's room and she just lays on his bed. Fuck, Ferdinand's room is so messy. Probably because he's dead. Get me out of here. Claude's room is very messy. Ah, bummer. There wasn't anything in any of these. Yeah. Agreed.
Hey. Speaking of which, it's been so long since I've been to the Imperial capital. I used to go to the opera there with my mother and brother. I never thought my return would be like this.
Don't forget, too, in this game, there's a time skip, so each character essentially has two aesthetics, which is kind of sick. And I love it. Poor Mercedes. I wish she could go back to the way she used to look. Really, Armin? Yeah. Ferdinand was the one that got away from us. Kinda sucks.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
That looks appetizing.
Ooh, max motivation. Both of the waifus. Felix and Casper. Okay, Lysithea.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Honestly, Armin, Ferdinand was a really cool character. Like, I really wanted him, but his recruitment requirements are very difficult.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
God, exploration is just so beneficial. Oh, who should we cook with? Let's cook with... Who do you guys want to cook with? Bernadetta, Ash, Mercedes, or Manuela? Diamond Form, you want to do Manuela? Let's make some queen fish saute.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
I want to enjoy this with you, but the spoilers. Have fun.
Okay?
Are you having fun with the game, though? I bet you are. You're around the same point that Kevin is at, by the way. Okay, I will do that. Damn, that's a high rating, Pete.
Reinforcements from the Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait. At least until we have an even balance of power. Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance. All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us. That means we have to do our best to live up to their expectations.
You couldn't even see him, Pete.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
That's true. Actually, Jam said that about the Butcher Corps Inquisitor. And then he got a specialty change.
What?
Oh, of course the Alliance is making sure that the 5 Great Lords help with the effort. But we'll be getting support from the smaller territories, too.
I'm jelly I can't buy this game till after Con, since all my money is going towards Con. Ooh, yeah. I feel you, Sai. It's okay. There's actually been a lot of our regular friends that have been kind of avoiding the stream, just, I think, because of spoilers. So I don't take it personally.
I'll bet this is the first time those territories have worked so closely together.
Yep. This
At
outfit...
least since the founding of the Alliance.
I really don't know what to say. The biggest problem is this odd chain thing in the center. Yeah, of course. Like I said, Sai, no worries at all.
Once this battle is over, what will become of Fargus and Fodlan? Peace, you say? It sounds so foreign, so unattainable. But maybe, just maybe.
This is probably my favorite female character in the game. And it feels really sad saying that because I really liked Annette. But her post-time skip look is just so bad that I think Ingrid takes the cake because she looked good before as a student and now she just looks even better after the time skip. Plus she's badass.
My hope is for a world at peace. A world in which this present turmoil is a thing of the past, the stuff of legends. I believe those who survived the atrocities of war have a duty to create a new, better world. So the sooner we can stamp out such turmoil, the better. We must win, Professor. There is no alternative here. I won't allow for anything.
Is that fair, Diamond Form? Like, you've been here for, like, literally every episode, you've seen every bit of every character development. I think Ingrid is my favorite. But I don't even just mean in terms of outfit. I mean, I just really like Ingrid. Oh, what's up, Casper?
Hi. It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father. Hey, don't try and scare me. If he turns up as a reinforcement during the assault, we might lose. I'd better make my peace with that.
I know, I fucking adore Casper. He's hands down my favorite guy.
We must.
Oh, okay, so wait a minute. I think the whetstone works for her?
Thank you very much.
Only slightly.
Is this for me? Thank you.
We'll just give her a flower for the last one.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Diamond. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, Ingrid's whole thing is like... First of all, she's a noble who feels like she's eventually going to get trapped by an arranged marriage. She doesn't want that. She just wants to prove herself as a knight. And she's really... like... impish, like, normal, feminine things are really foreign to her. So she always, like, has funny interactions with the other girl characters.
My friend, the reinforcements the Lord sent are finally gathering. Truth be told, Fort Mercius would have made for a better base of operation. But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is. Makes sense, but whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where... Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
I think Claude looked better before time skip, but he still looks pretty good.
Maybe.
Maybe. No one asked you, random lady.
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor? Perhaps you feel similarly to me. The whole mess puts me on edge. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Was Claude max motivation? Did we check?
I see. The capital.
Yeah. Oh, yes, he is. Who was our support with? What? Ignatz and Lysithea. Oh, because I had a meal with them.
Hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you.
Oh my.
I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please. I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael's.
Fuck. She always blows people up, though.
If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere, look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault?
Yes.
No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time, but he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, Do I seem just like Ignatz?
Nobody wants that.
Professor, we're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
Right, Enbar. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be returning like this. Of course, most of the nobles in the Empire make their home in the capital. In the kingdom, all nobles live in their own domains. So if the capital is attacked, it doesn't necessarily affect them directly. What will happen to the Imperial nobles when their capital becomes a battlefield?
We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace. Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
You go, Leonie. You're such an MVP in battle. Oh, Pete, you seem to have not graded Ignatz or Lysithea.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you prepared for that?
Oof, I hope everything's okay.
Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
You gave Leonie a 9 out of 10. Yes, because she's amazing. Ah. Oof.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
Right, right. I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Oh.
Well,
we need to find out what the tournament for this month is. Hey, what's up, Arrow? Welcome back. How are you doing today?
You're kidding. Those things appeared as soon as we got ourselves set up in Fort Mercius. Think what might have happened if they'd have hit us during the battle at Gronder Field, assuming it was the work of the Imperial Army. Wow, I can have this?
Who? Oh boy. Pop pill? What? Pika, what are you talking about?
Here's an idea. Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital, and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the Old Kingdom territory.
Armin. Drink water, Pika.
Still, Fargus has remained a mere spectator with regard to our actions so far. It's not so surprising when you consider that they can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
I need to be speaking. 5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire, but she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
No motivation.
This is giving me great joy.
Oh, she likes the smoked meat.
This is giving me great joy.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight. I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood. His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
Look, Felix, you could not get close enough to the Death Knight the last time we fought.
The Death Knight, I will... His focus...
But Felix can train us in this. Ultimate sword fighting tournaments. Felix is probably our best bet, honestly. Yeah, let's send Felix. I think Felix is gonna mess them up. He's not doubling, though.
It was meant to be.
We are gonna lose. Whoa! Yikes. Surprising. Maybe I should have let Pangy do it, if that's even an option.
Okay. No. Here's an idea. The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the Old Kingdom's lords, they'll never know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
Professor?
So, Emblem, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long.
Wow.
It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear. Striking down the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom. What am I saying?
Ah, Sylvain.
Oh, I can really have this? Oh, I can really have this?
I give him the same gift twice in a row. He's still happy.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital, but they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered. Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her. I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Ooh, she's jealous. And now we wait.
Really? Hey, you.
Professor!
There are all kinds of rumors about you spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint Saros herself.
Ah.
Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
So, did you know? A magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar. It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Saros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
Professor!
Hey!
Think the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once.
Oh wait, Kevin replied. This is the mission to get pizza. This is very important. Alright, we'll see what Kevin says. I think that we've been very persuasive in our argument. Hopefully Storm hasn't gotten his pizza already, although he probably has.
But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
Aw, Arrow, you don't need to sub. A sticker for me on your tower? Huh? Oh, you put stickers on it. Well, that's cool.
I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Saros was just the way of the world.
Oh, okay. You should put Anna on your computer then. Anna is like my spirit animal.
To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
No motivation. Wait a minute, we have tea leaves.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Oh yes. Do you study government?
How kind of you.
No.
How kind of you. Yes.
Kev is resisting. Make it golden. Pika. Also, Storm, what did you order and from where? Kev is resisting the pizza idea, so I might need to just illegally order delivery pizza. Wait, everybody's motivation is full? Ooh, the feels. Okay. All right, it's fine. Let's... Pepperoni and bacon pan pizza from Domino's.
This is no good.
Okay.
Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
I appreciate that you put that little extra piece, Storm, because you're like, look, Domino's is not my favorite, but it delivers. I get it. It's okay.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Oh, I got that in the support, didn't I? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll view that support. Okay, guys? Be right back. Alright. Alright. We're back. We have a refill into cups. And we're gonna view a support conversation with Dorothea and Manuela.
My head is pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this. Oh.
Manuela? Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up. I'll get you some water.
Pika always, to be honest.
I should fluff up those pillows for you. They will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless. I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garreg Mach. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, you know, less of a disgrace.
Aww.
But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
You thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation.
Oh shit, maybe she's me.
There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true, but I can't handle hearing it from you. The girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Don't say that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you are the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
Alright, so how many more? 3 more actions.
Professor.
So let's bond with 3 more characters that are not Claude, Raphael, Sylvain, and that's it.
Well...
Right. Enbar. Of course, in the king... What will happen?
Professor, we're about to... I wonder how... On the other hand...
Perhaps I'll go for it.
All right. Oh, yes. Everybody's motivation. Who are we going to improve? Marianne needed horse riding, right? That was the thing she was missing for her class change?
I managed to get it. Oh, I'll get the next one too.
Lysithia is A+ in both of these categories. which is amazing.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too. Thanks for your help. That went way better than expected.
Black magic crit plus 10?
Quite intriguing. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Is Felix?
Growth sustains me.
Is Mortal Savant the class that he's supposed to be?
It was nothing. Of course I got it. I need to butter me up. This could be useful.
I mean, he's already so good as a sword master, it's hard to imagine. That's what you made him? Okay.
Wow. I'm really getting it, I think. I thought that... Alright.
Tangy is such a shady professor, he's just instructing only the guys. Well, I guess I also instructed them, so maybe I'm not right. Nah, he's shady.
I've learned. I've learned.
Just as I've always expected. No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done." Just as I've always expected.
May I ask a question, Professor?
I want to knit an animal doll for someone, but I'm not sure what kind to make. I love eagles, lions, and deer equally. I don't know what to do.
Wow, you're a genius!
Just do all of them, bitch.
Professor!
As a cavalry class? No. That is just a crazy idea, Bernadetta. Oh god, Lauren's tea party.
I am here for the invitation. Thank you. Lovely aroma. Oh? Indeed. Oh? Indeed.
Of course he loves talking about himself.
Indeed. Splendid.
Wow.
You are quite an intriguing person.
Thanks.
I would be lying if I said I did not find you fascinating.
Okay, but you look like a snake. Yeah, and we perfected it in diamond form. And now you all have to suffer.
think so? This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea. Farewell.
Oh, next time he'll provide the tea.
I'm glad it's you.
I welcome your assistance. Well, Professor, impressed?
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
God, there's so much free time this month. Pangy, please. Pass your exam. Axe, C, or higher. That's what's holding us back. Just pass the exam, Pangy. It's an 81%. 81. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is wrong with you? We're mad. We're mad at Pangy. How could he do this? Oh shit. You still didn't get your pizza? I'm waiting for Kevin to reply, because he seemed to be resistant towards picking up a pizza from the grocery store. So I said, if you don't want pizza, just let me know and I'll buy one for myself. Aw, man. That certification thing is such a bummer. So Lysithea could become a bishop. Instead of a Gremory. Let's just switch her so she can learn a new ability. I don't even care.
perfect comprehension.
We can always switch her back to Gremory later. Oh my god. I really want her to be a Holy Knight. But the percentage is still just not high enough. Meanwhile, Leonie literally can't become anything else. I mean, this is cute, but it's also a stretch. After Casper is done with his current class, I am totally gonna make him a Wyvern Knight. I don't want to waste the time with Leonie, though. Let's just make... Oh my god. Turn her into a basic class like Myrmidon? What would that even do to her stats? Oh my god, should I just do it?
All that hard work's paid off.
Oh, thank goodness, Storm. Oh, there is no Dark Flyer in this game. I guess a mount can never be the focus in a seminar like this. Wow! Seminars raise your...
I am getting to the heart of it.
By so much. Okay, good night, Armin.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Haze slice.
This'll be helpful.
Can I use this off the battlefield? I still need to improve.
Whoa, that was insane. Jesus.
No problem. Nothing to get excited about. No problem. Let's see it.
This This was hard.
Oh my god.
I must always improve.
I'll keep trying my best. Now to keep polishing my skills.
Give me a magic archer class. Give me that.
I'll keep... I've got the gist of it now.
Everything went pretty well today. It's starting to feel like a part of me.
She got physic?
Everything went pretty... I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor.
Whoa.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. That was... I...
Of course I was right. What now? Do I get a reward? I always was a quick study. You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous.
Yep, that's good. You got more things, Eddie?
I have 4 rolls, 6 summons to go.
Is Eddie gonna go to pity? Find out now. Wait a minute. What if I put Reason and Sword so she can become a Mortal Savant? That would be really cool. Is that your last one?
I might be able to get triple S on Lucacia.
Leone. I feel like I'm doing some wild things with goals right now, but it's okay. This is good. Felix. Pick up Reason and Sword, yeah. Okay.
Professor.
As a Wyvern Rider? Really?
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately. Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct. Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate, but I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal.
Eddie, why don't you just reset the secret shop until you get bookmarks? Might as well do it twice.
Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Elman Gloucester.
Friendship level 6 Friendship level 3.
And you can do it for duplicate heroes that you haven't used before.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Perseverance is the key. I didn't even know I cared this much.
I still need to improve.
Age is but a number.
Hanneman learned Meteor?
Seems my practice is paid off.
Wow.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, actually, there's something I need to say.
Oh, out with it.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
I hate your hair.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you. And I do wish to know it, but not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty has always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, You are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Wow, why are they such a good couple? Carba Jack with the sub for 17 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? You've come back for even more Fire Emblem ridiculousness. My progress in this game is slow, but I enjoy every painstaking step that we take. It's a Deece game? What does that mean? I don't know what I'm gonna do for today. Oh, I see. Decent. No, I freaking love this game so much. I guess we might do another seminar, maybe. Okay. Have you had a good Saturday so far, Carbajack? We've pretty much been streaming all day, which has been super lovely, as I like to do. Chat's getting a little quiet, so I feel like everybody's either like winding down or eating pizza or doing their own thing. We're done crying in unison. I'm back. All right, welcome back, Pete. It was nice out, yeah. Carbajack, I forget, where are you from?
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Interesting.
Oh my god, you love Dorothea, really?
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, but you're from Colorado. Gotcha.
I'm sure
Good. Eastern PA is not as whack as Western PA. They're like Amish or something out there.
Thank you, Professor.
Thanks for your... All that work was worth it.
Definitely.
Thanks. I learned a lot.
I love Annette, Pete, but I don't like her design that much after the time skip. It's kind of whack. Everybody's motivation is starting to wane.
That wasn't difficult. Your praise is appreciated.
Shamir, 11 out of 10. You love her that much, huh? She's great. I can't blame you. She's amazing.
Oh, thank
I just did Armor Knight by accident.
Oh, how embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. It is a long road to mastery.
This was...
Dancer Claude. Sadly, Hilda is our dancer this time, not Claude.
I learned a lot from this.
Alright, there we go.
Professor.
I'd like to go back to the fundamentals, and since the word knight originally referred to one who fights on horseback, I need to practice riding and using a lance. No. I set your goal for a reason, Ingrid, and you need to stick to it.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
That's not a very good way of putting it.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need.
Your volume was down? Oh my gosh, Pete.
If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality.
It's just an excuse.
I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
It's too bad, Pete, because before time skip, her design was awesome. And then this happened, and I pretty much want nothing to do with her.
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need. That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
You might not suspect this, Pete, but she's actually one of the gay girl options.
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
She probably gets down.
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Yeah, if you're a gay girl, you can get with her or Dorothea also. That was the A rank support with her. We are not marrying Mercedes. We just aren't.
That wasn't so bad.
Let's put it to the test.
Can't let this power go unused.
I work to grow.
I still need to improve.
I'm finding my focus.
$6.9. Why don't you just give him the 7? I just want him to pass this goddamn hero exam. Diamond. I'm afraid that it isn't RNG though. What if it's like preset to say like you fail unless if you're above this amount at this current point in time? Oh my god, but the storm! But the load times! Should we try? Do you guys want me to try? want to do one of these. Although we could level up low-level characters, I guess. I guess we'll do it. How was your pizza, Storm? Hopefully it wasn't too barfy because it was Domino's. I'm gonna preheat my oven in hopes that Kevin is actually getting pizza. No, it was good? Okay, good. Okay. What the heck? Quite a few dangerous opponents here. Yeah, we got quite a few people to train, okay? Wait, she's a Pegasus Knight now. That means she can use a lance. Do I know all the romance options? I do, yes. what Storm said. I wouldn't mind romancing Sylvain. Yep, and other than Claude and Casper, I'm like, meh. Meh. Yep, Casper straight. Rest in peace. But it'll be fun when we choose a female MC for our Lunatic playthrough. Storm, are you still thinking about picking this game up? I mean, the romance thing isn't the end of the world. Like, it's still a really fucking good game. Yeah, there's one gay guy option. There's two other guys that you can get with, but they end in you getting with a woman, which doesn't make any sense. Basically, we got kicked in the balls really fucking hard. You know what? Give me Leonie over Ingrid. And we're gonna class change Leonie to, Myrmidon.
I see some potential here.
Right, Pete? It's pretty fucked. Honestly, it's pretty fucked.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
There better be a lot of D in that DLC. I agree with you.
I will.
I don't think, like, I think they did us dirty.
Fight, then rest.
Oh, there he is, right there.
What's my strategy?
Bullseye, who's that? Kevin! Kevin! I'm gonna go see. Why? Actual vanilla extract. It's not an imitation. What did you buy vanilla extract for? Maybe I want to make a vanilla pumpkin pancakes tomorrow morning. I was going to make waffles, pumpkin waffles, but they didn't have waffle makers at Ralph's. I thought they did. They did? Yeah, I asked the girl. She said, no, I don't think we do. So I went and looked for myself and I couldn't find any. Also, you need to see this giant spider outside. Look at it. You guys, Kevin got pizza. Okay, so Kevin is here. He's actually grabbing more stuff out of his car. But we have pizza in the oven, and I'm very excited.
Steady now.
Right, Kevin?
My orders?
Right, Kevin?
My turn?
Yeah, Kevin also showed me there's a very large spider outside, and it's very scary. Yeah, this is important.
My casual
trip to Ralph's ended up being $80.
Well, why? Well, you bought vanilla extract and pumpkin because you want to make pumpkin pancakes. You just realized you've never seen Kevin's art. Yeah, Kevin does take commissions. I think he's currently experiencing a little bit of commission backlog though, because he was commissioned to do some emotes for a friend of ours.
Who's next? Get in line.
And he's still working on that.
That's a.
I'm impressed.
And yeah, Kevin doesn't. Like, he might not do hotcakes, Claude, I'm just saying.
Thanks for helping. I'd be honored.
Greetings, Kevin. And then you're gonna play Fire Emblem or what? Because like the stream has been dying to figure out what you're gonna do next on your Fire Emblem file. Matter of fact, you might as well just stream Fire Emblem the next time you're gonna play it. Yeah. I mean, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Where online do you share your art? Kevin says Twitter. Or also in Discord, he does post stuff. Why not? Again? That guy's attack speed is 44. What the? Pangy is literally gonna die.
Thank you.
Kevin, come in and speak to everybody.
Oh, lovely.
The art tab is dead on Discord. And it's not that it's dead, it's just not always posted in. Oh, true. Bullseye found the cat.
He's a terrible person.
Oh yeah. I told them that you are very popular with the older women at work.
Yep. One of them gave me fries today.
Fries?
Yeah, my break.
I hope you didn't eat them. Those might have had a roofie in them, Kevin. Are you roofied?
I'm still here. Damn right. Last week she gave me a pack of Oreos.
Same old lady?
How about a curtsy?
Customer? Kevin!
Still far from the top.
Kevin's lost all sense of reason.
Let me paint you a picture.
Yeah, it's true. Kevin got me pizza, so I'm happy. Yeah, Kevin also bought pumpkin and something to go with the pumpkin. Yeah, pancake mix.
You are in my way! Not for myself, for everyone.
Raw stuff for salads.
Your timing is spot on.
Romaine lettuce. Sunflower seeds.
I know you want.
Enjoy being a happy gay couple. Yeah, because we live together, so we see each other every day.
I'm grateful.
These sword masters are freaking scary. Oh no, is that the broken link? It is. It's a super good waifu. No, he is one of my favorites. Hey, it's spoiler free right now, except for if you're not in time skip. So it's okay to stay.
OMG, it's been 6 years already. Casey, wow, Papega.
Thanks for the sub, Zephyr.
God, thanks so much.
If you haven't seen time skip, oh no. Well, Zephyr, let me just update you. Kevin got us pizza, so that is currently working, and I'm very happy. Yeah, Toval is a super good waifu.
I'm grateful.
Yeah. There is pizza on the way, so yeah. Lysithia is OP, and she will
Another
continue.
happy customer.
Thank you.
Whoa, Dennis Stevens, thank you for the follow. Kevin and I are super chill with each other. I think we argue once a year.
For Gerald.
Who am I romancing? Honestly, no one in particular, because all the gay options are super mega ass. Yeah, Zephyr. So honestly, we'll probably end up with like Leone. Or maybe Ingrid. I'm gonna do an explicitly gay run for one of my runs, and I'm definitely gonna do a female MC with Casper for my second run. Ingrid would be a serve, yeah. We might do Leone too, though, Diamond Form. I think Leone slept on in terms of how awesome she is. Also, real talk, they didn't even give us the most attractive old man as one of the options. You're gay, but you can get behind straight romances. Eh. Yeah, I agree with Diamond, as usual. Alois is thick? Well, Alois makes you marry a straight woman at the end, so see if you're still singing that tune after you know that. No, I'm not. Manuela for the bazingas.
I must steel myself.
I do like Manuela.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
I could learn a thing or two.
Whoa, what is this crit percent?
I think I'm improving.
not dying here.
What? Aunt Mildred? Alright, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't love it, but it's fine.
Child's play.
Yeah, I don't get it. They should have given us Claude at least. Wait a minute, I can attack from 2 spaces.
I must pull through.
More! Good.
Honestly, mages are just crazy damage in this game.
Did the trick.
But yeah, I think first playthrough, I'm just gonna let whoever happen. And then second playthrough, I'm gonna be a female MC. Third playthrough, I'll be gay Pangy. And that, I guess that means I'll have to go with Lindhart. Unless if we want to experience the Alois drama on stream, which we could do. The Alois episode, if you will.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I could go another few rounds.
Oh, me too. They are doing no damage, that is for damn sure. True. She does 0 damage. Holy. Why? What about pain?
What's my strategy? You seem short on health. It's time.
My heart burns with pride.
I won't falter.
reliable. Alright, I think my pizza's done. Hold on, guys.
You're all going down.
Kevin!
Keep it up.
Alright, Kevin, just in case I don't notice, 3 minutes from now, they have to come out. Okay. Tres minutos. Kevin. Alright. Alright, 3 more minutes and then everything's gonna be A-okay.
Alright. Alright.
I tend to lose track of time when I'm streaming, so... Tell Keck I say hi. Are you calling him Keck because his favorite Pokemon is Kecleon? Hey, Keck. Pika says hi. But is Kecleon a cat? Ask yourself this.
What stinky hoe said I? Look, Pika, I like lizards too. Me gusta los lagartijas. Exactly, them bitches ain't give a shit. They get cut off and they're just like, nah bitch, here's another one. You thought.
So much.
Boy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you so much.
I have
No.
gratitude.
No.
Smells like pizza in here.
You said you were done.
No, but we still had it. Do you want some? Don't do that. I don't know what I use that for.
I'm ASMRing, okay? Like, leave me alone.
Oh, Pika, remember.
The only caca I am, Pika, is a cockatoo. Stupid.
Whoa! I was expecting this to be beasts again, not soldiers. Stupid dummies.
See, that's what Paul says. And then he's like, nah, let me go. Pour myself a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, they were trying to make me, you know, suffer. But then they added Dimitri and I understood what they were going for.
No. And you know what? That's bullshit because Kevin's favorite character is Dedue.
The fuck he is? No, bitch. Dimitri is the shit. And Claude's nothing but a trick. And Mercedes, aka Mercy a hoe.
She is a hoe. I can't with her. I don't want anything to do with her. After the time skip, she's awful. Everything that I liked is gone.
Don't be rude to her, she's just suffered.
No.
Mercedes a hoe, and Mrs.
Nah. Pika, you have to admit, she is a whack-ass hoe.
And Mrs.
After the time skip.
What's her name?
Huh?
Mrs. whatever her name is.
You mean Hanneman?
No, that's a man. The woman. Not her. The healer. The nurse.
Oh, Manuela.
Yeah, Mrs. Manuela is just a gigolo. There you go, Pika knows. Because he's also a gigolo. It's been 3 minutes. They're burning, Paul.
Kevin!
The pizzas are burning! Go
Release
get
the
them.
pizzas!
I'm sitting down!
Kevin! Alright, I'm going to get food. Hold on. Wow, TOS!
Yes, I missed most of the freaking stream because I had shit to do.
Yeah, Pika said, where's Kev?
But I saw the after work on Patreon and Twitch. It's pretty good, but you know, he needs to work on Dimitri. I was at work. I'm sorry that I have things that I have to do.
Also, these are...
It's okay, Pika. I need to convince Diz to draw Dimitri.
You know what? That's it. Tell Pika next Diz stream, I need to know when he's streaming.
Take out the pizza.
Yeah. And I'm gonna ask him to draw Kev.
Paul, if you're gonna point a knife at me, at least point it properly. La chancla! Diz streams on Twitch every now and then, but obviously that has to be safe for work, so it's usually Pokemon stuff on Twitch, or like his Gajinkas and all that. But his NSFW is on Picardo. But I believe you gotta be subscribed to his Patreon to watch. Okay, no, he's not Aaron Carter. Aaron Carter could never be that edgelord. Aaron Carter's a mofo, lil ninny bitch.
Who said that?
Pete. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron Carter's nasty. Nuh-uh. Dimitri's everything that you want in a man.
Only Tux would agree with you.
Huh. Tux and I are cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
No, Pika likes Dimitri too, so you better take a seat, bitch.
This?
With your dusty ass clod. Looking like 100 birds flew into his hair. And he had to cut him out. He's not Bara, but you know, you can make him if you want. Paper plates are done. There's no more. Zippo. Unity's regular plates. But, I mean, nobody's Bara. The closest Bara we have in Fire Emblem 3 Houses is freaking Edelgard.
You were supposed to say Dedu, and I was supposed to
No, Dedu's a soft pillow. A whisper man.
What are you talking about?
Alois is... He's like a sea urchin. He's a sea urchin that's been out of water for a little shy over 3 minutes. Yeah, I like to do. I'm just playing with you guys. I mean, durr. Exactly. And like, Dimitri is Dedu's everything, and Dedu is Dimitri's everything. And like, Mercedes is just a hoe, you know? Anyway, I gotta leave you because Paul's coming to me.
Yeah, Casper is the best husbando. Thank you, Pete, for defending the turf from the villainous Kevin.
I got anime to watch.
We have pizza? Ah! It's okay. Kevin just had a long shift. He wants to have some him time. It's okay. So wait, who are we even taking to this one? Wait a minute, didn't somebody master their class while we were in that last fight? I guess not. Oh. So, clearly we have to deal with the people in the north first. This is intimidating? Nah, it's
What's
okay.
my strategy?
It's okay.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
They do have kind of a lot of people in range,
My
so
turn?
we're just gonna...
Let's clean up.
fall back to a...
My orders?
Okay, I was gonna say fall back to a safe range.
I'm good now.
Where's Flame?
Onward.
Hi, Menace. Oh my god! Jam, you went to Remire Village? Yeah, that chapter was fucking amazing. Are we still spoiler free? So, for other people, I don't, it all depends on what point of the game they're in, and I don't know that everybody... Marianne's chapter on hard? Yeah, that was really difficult.
I'm awake.
Steady now.
We might die, honestly. We could easily die right now. You are being mildly spoiled, yes. I guess it depends on what you consider a spoiler. Hengi always misses with notes for Ratu, in other words. In other news. Oh. Thanks, Manuel. Is this Golden Deer? Yeah, this is a bonus map, though, not story related. Yeah! Marianne's Paralogue was probably the hardest chapter I faced in this game. I think I can say that with confidence, actually.
You seem short on help.
Let's surprise them. Thinning their numbers. Not what I was hoping for.
I'd be honored.
I'm honestly just really looking forward to them releasing a harder difficulty in general. Yeah, Shamir's a Pegasus Knight. Because she mastered Sniper and she can't be a Falcon Knight yet, so she just looks fucking badass. Hey, what's up, Goth? Yes, Ash is here. Not quite the Ash from Pokemon that you might remember.
Child's play. A bit disappointing.
Yep, I know quite a few people now that like Ash.
Can you hold out for more?
Honestly, I like Ash too. He's not one of my favorite characters, but I definitely appreciate him.
I fully grasp this topic.
My heart burns with pride.
Okay, perfect. Go get him, Casper. What did I make Leonie? So Leonie mastered Paladin. So right now she's a Myrmidon. I eventually want to turn her into maybe a Pegasus Falcon Knight. Okay. This is I'm on chapter 19 of Golden Deer.
War fuels my body and mind.
I'm doing this for the win.
God, Lindhart's crit percent is insane.
I'll do what it takes.
Seems I've improved again.
I admire you.
All right, who's next?
Really, Cyril?
I'll keep pushing myself.
Pika, he just looks so annoying.
I'm grateful. Can't pull back yet.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah. We mastered, oh, it was... I'm sorry. Ingrid is our Falcon Knight. Leonie mastered Paladin. So I'm probably gonna Falcon Knight Leonie next.
I'll save my complaints. Fight, then rest. If only progress.
Oh yeah.
requires so much
My
work.
Hilda is also a Wyvern person. Pretty good.
As I expected.
Mm-hmm. After I learned my, after I learned my Dancer class ability, I stopped equipping it. Because I'm just so hungry to learn other things.
Put me in there. Attack at your own risk.
yeah, you're surprised. I mean, they tell really different stories, so I think it makes sense. I was thinking that the game was going to be kind of cheap about it too. Like, oh yeah, it'll be different routes, but like, how different are they really going to be? But nope. We got a pretty darn different package.
Ignorance is deadly. This is dire.
I might not know who the main villain is, so cease your discussion of this touchy topic.
My turn?
I owe you now.
Yeah, I am Goth. Right, but I'm not finished with the route, so if you're telling me that the obvious thing is in fact the big bad guy and not something else, then that's pseudo-spoilery. Hey, what's up, Waf? Welcome. Whoa.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Truly impressive.
I know. Pika, I tried to make him a warlock and he just wore his regular clothing. Nope. Edelgard is still alive and kicking. Somehow. Hey, our Furious Gaming, what's up?
Child's play. A bit disappointing.
Very good. We're grinding out some Fire Emblem today. never gets speed. Who? Hanneman? It's okay, I forgive him.
Another victory.
Oh, Flane? Yeah, she does not like to get speed.
There is still room for improvement.
She learns really useful spells, though.
Splendid attack.
You're all going down.
Each battle a victory.
Alright. Grabbing a little bit more pizza. Be right
For
back.
Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
This Petra level up, though. Oh, really? You made your Flane a dancer? That's so interesting. I feel like people might have done that because they were already happy with the rules that their students were fulfilling, so they're like, well, we just got Flane, we might as well just class her into something else since we already have a bishop. But Flane learns some of the best magic spells as a bishop. Like, is there even another character that gets rescue?
I work to grow.
Flane MVP. Yeah, Lindhart learns really good shit. He gets warp, which is nuts. Oh my.
Do you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right?
Yes. We'll both feel better.
Okay, listen. I think I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself. It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the nights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future. I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what? I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around? Even if I might not always follow orders?
You think Sedith might be really good? Maybe. We've used Sedith, I think, in one map.
People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way. Just like that? I almost can't believe it. I really struggled to come to this decision, you know? I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just... you know, Oh, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor.
Casper is basically our best unit.
Thanks for accepting me for who
He might
I
be
am.
even better than Lysithea.
I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No. I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
You keep getting destruction. Destruction set is the most confusing set in all of Epic 7 also.
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training.
Ah, Petra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness.
It says damage is increased, but how is that different from attack set, which increases your attack by 30% at all times?
Why are you working at the monastery?
I guess damage is after calc.
You can tell I'm from Dagda? Oh, I suppose Bridget is our neighbor. As for why I work here, that's simple. I work to live.
Oh?
I also have an interest in seeing what happens to your professor. I don't plan to return to Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
Yes.
The only
I
ones
am thinking
fought
of
in
Rage
person
Step.
are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
I have gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Bridget got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda? Or do you see that as none of your concern?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any for Edelgard. When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with such honesty. It is very amazing.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
Oh, Sedith Flame?
Flame! There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
Why is she calling him brother?
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
Why are they keeping up this charade when nobody's watching?
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible. Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her. I asked her to share her concerns, and... was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
Okay, this is freaking me out given that we know the truth.
My, look at the time. I really should retire for the evening. Professor! Oh my, who's there? Eloise? Well now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... Try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then, why are you visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man for the job.
You're a knight, Alois. Why would I teach you magic?
You're a teacher, weren't you?
Perhaps you should ask one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much like to turn in for the evening.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student? Were you hoping for another young girl instead?
Ah, you heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said, I am off to bed. Good night, Alois.
Wait! Hold on, Professor Hanneman. I'm no good at magic, and for a long time I've been hoping to improve my skills.
Potential future playable characters? I feel like Nader and Judith are like 100%.
Some of the other knights look down on me for having no crest and no magical skill.
And probably Anna also.
I can't do anything about the crest, but the magic, maybe that's a different story. Please, I want to learn. You've got to help me.
Ah, maybe I'm just a fool who goes soft in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge. I will help you. I cannot teach you any spells, but I can do my best to try and improve your magical affinity. Will that be enough?
Of course! How marvelous! I look forward to training with you then.
Very well. We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
Oh boy, time for another mission. Really? There's a second of Anna on the battlefield in your video? That's exciting. Please pass it this time, Pangy, please. Yay!
I've set my sights higher.
No, somebody mentioned it earlier, Menace. How do I do? Well, let's try to certify Marianne in Holy Knight. And if she doesn't get it, then we'll try it.
I passed?
See, the game heard. They know that we have an answer to their stupid bullshit.
I passed? Well done, me.
No, I'm probably not romancing Lindhart. I'm just gonna let whoever we romance, like, come naturally. But yeah, I'm thinking first playthrough, we're just gonna do whoever we get. Second playthrough, I'm gonna play female Byleth and romance Casper. Third playthrough, I'll probably do like an explicitly gay run. So I'll have to do Lindhart, I guess. Unless if I choose Alois or Gilbert. He's only available in one of the paths, I believe.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
Oh, hey, Hubert.
Thank you so much.
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago.
Our scouts confirm the citizens haven't been evacuated. They're being kept in town.
I've got to hand it to Her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning.
If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
Claude's a 4 out of 10 now, Zoof? What the heck? What happened?
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
Lady Rhea, please be safe.
We've kept the Empire waiting long enough. Onward!
What the fuck?
Oh no. Have you been doing background research? Kevin, what are you freaking out about?
It's the anime.
Oh, sorry, anime problems. Hey, Matt. Okay, I know, because I'm in the middle of story stuff. Why are you upset? You want a harem ending? Oh my goodness. One second, guys. I'm gonna throw this stuff away. Summoners? What's that? Is that the anime that Kevin's watching? After School Summoners?
No. Watch an anime called Dr. Stone.
He's probably watching Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba. No.
I don't like that show.
Huh?
I don't like that show.
He said he doesn't like it.
I'm watching Dr. Stone.
Yeah, he says he's watching Dr. Stone. Okay, I was gonna say, why is it only letting us deploy 6 units? That would be fucked. He has bolting. Fucking hell. Am I missing anybody from the main group? No, right? What are you doing, Bull? Oh, you're a funny dog. You are a funny dog. Hey, what was I... Yeah, you know you're not allowed under my chair. You're not. You're gonna get in trouble. Sylvain? Oh, you really like Sylvain, huh? Heard that, Kevin? Oh, yes. Let's mod the game. If only.
Welcome!
I'm gonna have to go get the bull.
Is that the one?
Bullseye, no! The drips! Maybe they'll just release DLC for us, Pete. Maybe that's what they have in the cards. DLC, exactly. Emphasis on the D.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh my gosh.
Come back soon.
So we want to make sure that both groups are going to be okay by themselves. This actually looks like an okay split. Let's just try switching Leone and Casper. Yeah, that may or may not be Kevin's fan art. Do we not have an archer? Oh, I guess we have Claude.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knight's also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units. We'll have to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! There, on the other side of the canal!
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery. Prepare to attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
Hubert looks pretty good, IMO.
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
I owe you one.
My orders? Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Oh, she's on a horse now. That's right. Yeah, the combat's good.
This is for the best, right?
It's turn-based. I mean, you're really just selecting things from a menu, so...
Put me in there.
I'm not sure if, like, responsive is the correct way to put it, but everything feels super good. You love this for her. I know, she looks so good on the horse. Finally. jeez, we got a lot of dangerous people over here.
I'm your girl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the only loading times I've really seen are when you're running around the monastery.
Shall we?
This could turn the tides.
Okay, perfect.
Just be careful.
Don't bother haunting it.
Bless you, Kevin!
I sense an improvement. Well done.
It's done.
No. Ooh, I really should eliminate that person on the...
It had to be done.
Ooh.
I can't stop now.
Be careful.
Too slow.
You haven't earned my pity.
You're so on top of it.
Might makes right.
Huh, thanks.
I think I've got the idea.
What the heck does she get as class abilities? carries vulneraries, huh? Oh, shit. She's dead. Because of ballistas.
Why can't I?
My bad. Hey, Dries. I know! The ballista is... It's like bite-sized. Do you see it? It gets really annoying in situations like this where, like, it's hidden behind houses and you're like, oh, cool, so...
Put me in.
The animation is pretty whack.
Who's next? Get in line.
Be careful. You fought well.
I'm your girl. You're nobody's fool.
Yeah, it looks like a placeholder. I could see that.
I'll do my best.
Sorry.
I think I... Shall we?
Yeah, ow. Alright, dragon thing.
At the ready.
My orders?
Ready when you are.
Oh wow, this thing is free.
Prepare yourself!
Good job, Ingrid.
Just be careful.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
So maybe a gambit would be the best thing to do here.
I'll back you up.
Let's win this already.
No time to slow down. keep making progress.
Alright, that weird dragon thing is down. It looks like the Death Knight actually moves this time, which is a little bit terrifying. Healing focus.
Let's think about this.
Hey, Cat. Welcome back. Oof. That does not sound fun.
I won't back down! It had to be done.
What is going on here?
Shall we? Don't get used to this.
There we go.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. It'll not be long until the next.
Reinforcements? That was quick. We can't hang around or they'll just keep coming.
That's a ton of them. What the heck?
We'll have to capture the artillery. We can turn them against their reinforcements.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I fucked up. I should have healed Marianne, because now Marianne is gonna die. Unless if the ballista misses. That is a lot of fucking reinforcements. Oh my god, and they hit so much too.
I fought and won.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get canceled too. Killing Edge, Kevin?
What the heck? Silver Rose? Steel Rose?
Oh wait, what was doing 50? Luna. It's a range 1 to 2 bow.
I've I've got no time for mercy.
What's the plan?
Hold on, I need to gambit this thing, otherwise it's gonna kill Lysithia.
Let's get things rolling.
Dismounting and mounting is broken? Why do you say that?
Alright, who's next?
No! It missed! Yes! Okay, good job, Marianne. Now we have to survive this. Holy... Was that Renewal that did that? Wait a minute. Unit recovers up to 20% of max HP at the start of each turn if adjacent to a cavalry or flying unit, which is adjacent to Hilda. And that's stacked with another 20% from Renewal. That's awesome. Alright. We need to... kill some bitches. Right, Kevin? Wait a minute. What the...
What's next?
Alright, these armories are fucking intense. That guy's gonna go... Marianne can reach? Oh no, she silences. Hilda can't kill this guy, can she? If only... Nope. Can Marianne still draw back? Oh my god. Oh no, I moved Marianne into range of somebody else. Crap. Alright, maybe another miracle will occur. Divine Pulse. Well, I'm not gonna Divine Pulse until we actually lose somebody, because sometimes I think that I'm about to die, and then amazing shit happens and I don't.
Just be careful. I see how this works.
go Myrmidon Leone.
Not bad at all.
Sylvain is your dancer? How is that?
You're a big help.
So he actually can't kill Ingrid. His range is only 1. Who was attacking him from there? Oh. That could be a problem, but let's see what happens. Really, Matt? I was thinking max level was 50. Also, there's like multiple places where we could die right now.
We have reinforcements coming in from another direction. Deploy them as soon as they arrive.
Oh, he's doing 32 times 2 now. What the fuck?
Glenn, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, it was probably like a speed enhancing skill or something. Oh, Marianne died too.
I have no
Okay, well... we need to redo that turn.
I'll do my best.
Put me in there.
I'll cut through.
Shall we?
At the ready.
Yep. Hubert is the forbidden fruit of Golden Deer.
My orders?
Just be careful.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, thank you for going to the trouble to chill and stream.
I'm really getting...
We'll be grinding this game pretty much all day tomorrow as well.
Ready when you are.
We'll see how close we can get to finishing it. After that happens, it'll probably be pretty easy for people to find their way back to the stream spoiler-free, since we'll be playing another game after we clear Golden Deer.
I must continue my
That pizza is making me freaking drowsy, though. Holy crap.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, so what... I know, I miss... A lot of regulars haven't been around as much since the advent of Three Houses.
What's my strategy?
But it's okay. Like I've said, I totally understand not wanting to get spoiled. How high can I get her attack speed? Not high enough.
We have reinforcement.
Okay. So I want to make an advance and kill these people. I kind of doubt that Hilda can do this by herself.
I'm your girl.
See, Annette could kill the center guy. Or that guy. What about Marianne? So I could do Marianne plus Hilda. Yeah, these enemies are pretty freaking strong. Damn, he is a fucking badass this time. Oh. I hear Kevin recruiting Manuela right now. You're mad at Epic 7? So you deleted it? What happened? Kevin said you're being a ninny.
Sorry.
Fuck Arena. Oh. Yeah, Arena's kind of fucked, to be honest.
I owe you one.
Recruiting Eloise happens later. If you aren't getting the option to give him gifts, though, that means he's not available in your route. Okay, then yeah. As long as that's happening, then he's recruitable. I'm a bit worried, like, even if I kill 2 of these guys, there's still gonna be 1 left. And I don't really have any way to, like, do anything about that 1 remaining. So maybe I'll just bait. We'll put... Felix there.
You're too kind.
Yeah, you got Alois onto S rank. I heard that it was shit, that you end up with a woman. Yeah, that's garbage. That's garbage and unacceptable. Oh my god.
Hope you're ready. Attack at your own risk.
So it's not even like a romance option, it's more like he adopts you. What? That is... No! The dream is dead! Lysithea can't one-shot anymore. I'm here now, go ahead and end this. Oh, wait a minute. Rally magic will improve her magic by 4. Also, hi Solomon, I miss you. Yeah, it won't kill, it won't kill. Solomon, we are fighting the good fight still, but I have a feeling we're gonna finish this route soon, like maybe in the next 2 days. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Time for a secret scheme.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
How's it been, Solomon? Did you work tonight, or?
Apologies.
Alright, this should one-shot. Oh my god, provided it hits. I'm nervous. You made 20 bucks an hour? Good job, dude. That's awesome.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
I will keep making progress.
Okay, Death Knight is not best waifu, but you also could be saying
Okay, just Hubert left to deal
Lysithea is about to die.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
Please don't die, Lysithea. Please.
What's the plan?
How many people are attacking her? That thing is gonna kill her straight up. That archer also is gonna kill Lysithea. Wait, that is fucked. Ah, crap. Nah, rescue is not a thing. Ah, crap. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Remember last time Lysithea was supposed to die?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
She got saved by miracle. That could happen again. Who's barking?
It was meant to be.
She's scared of ghosts, and she likes sweet things. Oh, she likes cute things. She also likes fairy tales. Yeah. No one's even targeting Claude. So maybe I'll try to silence somebody and hope that it works out. You found a Kevin Street today? Ah.
Can't pull back yet.
You hear that, Kevin? You have a street. Kevin's not surprised.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, Timeskip Casper is a major Craiggasm. Please don't die, Lysithea. We need you.
Yeah.
Oh!
If only I'd...
God damn it.
Asinine knave.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Ready when you are.
I need somebody to kill this archer. Does Claude have B rank axes? No. Shit. Her Gambit does 0 damage. And the rest of her attacks are doing 30% accuracy. What the? Hey, Akaru. You want a Dark Flyer? I don't think they exist in this game, though. There's no Pegasus that can wield magic, I don't think. Oh, Kevin's getting Catherine, I hear it.
My orders? Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
This is a very annoying thing to approach. If only my Claude wasn't... Wait a minute, maybe if I use the Inexhaustible, he can do it. Because it's essentially a Brave Bow. Yeah, that's what Pika said too, Gigamat.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Hey, my Catherine is like level 28 now.
I'm that much
Solid.
closer to my goal.
It's pretty good. Yikes. I don't think I can kill the Death Knight this turn. It's too risky. Yeah, I mean, just saying, Catherine had a fair amount of screen time today on stream where I used her.
What's my strategy?
Shall we? Never let your guard down.
Okay, so trying this again.
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through. I'll cut you down! You haven't earned my pity.
You're making me look bad. Can't pull back yet.
I'll do my best.
You were ready.
That helps.
Well done.
Okay, that hurts. Who the heck is targeting her there? Oh, I see. The Death Knight.
I'll end this quickly.
I shall not stray.
Ah, Sylvain.
Just be careful.
Fucked up.
You're a big help.
Yeah, you tell him, Matt. Get him.
Make a difference?
I'm impressed.
Wait, Akaru, Dimitri's your favorite character in this game? Aren't there any others? Okay, okay. But what about Casper? Blue Lion people love their house to an extreme degree. Kevin. This is true. I mean, you know what? I'm getting really freaked out.
Put me in there.
By the devotion of Blue Lion people.
Thanks for helping.
Caps, your Casper died quickly? Why didn't you reverse time and save him? You got free Dimitri and Fire Emblem Heroes? Are you just taking a shot at Kevin, or what is this?
Oh, he already has. But it's fine.
Doesn't sound like it's fine.
It is because I got good people and thinking that he didn't get anything.
Oh, Akaru didn't get anything in Bleach? Wow, that's shitty. Okay, so this time it's gonna be different.
Watch this.
Wait a minute! Claude is stuck there now. Fucking... Oh, this is really not good. Claude used up all of his mobility. Can anybody from this side save him? This really sucks. Claude, I'm mad at you.
What's the plan?
You were supposed to save the day, not fuck everything up. I can't do that because I need to shove Lysithia. This literally can't work. Wait a minute. No, this is screwed. Just fuck it. Go back. You did rush your first playthrough, Matt. There is no doubt that that is what you did.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
At the ready.
Okay. I could totally make this work if I do the gambit from here.
Good time for a secret scheme. What's my strategy?
Okay, next, you shove Lysithea.
Let's make this quick.
Still shouldn't be enough to kill, I don't think. But rally will help.
That helps.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
I feel like Black Eagles would really throw you for a loop if it was your first one because of the plot twist that happens in it. I mean, you experience that plot twist with each of the paths, but like, I feel like it would be different if it was your house that, you know, that stuff happens in.
Okay. Just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
My orders?
Alright, Lysithea is still going to get attacked, and quite possibly is still going to die.
Put me in there.
God, this is rough.
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
Shall we? I'll do my best.
I'm your girl.
Who's next? Get in line. And I'll keep getting stronger.
Okay, that's definitely dangerous, but let's...
I'm sorry.
Okay, so she could actually survive. But there's so many things that could potentially attack me here that I'm scared about. What is this thing gonna do? It's going for Casper. Hazama? Pika, are you talking about a BlazBlue character? There's a character named Hazama in Fates? Oh, Azama. Yeah, okay. Well, Kevin says Bonder with a weird face. Alright, we still might die. I'm a little terrified. It's all Lysithea. Will Lysithea live, or will she die? Please live. Okay, that bitch attacked Leone. She died!
Just a little longer.
Of course I'm gonna save her. Yeah, it's just annoying because of where the Death Knight is. I like can't get close enough with her and her slow ass infantry self. Alright, what items does she have? Did I give her... No, I was hoping she got a movement enhancement item, which would help a lot.
Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through.
If I could get close to this thing and do a gambit.
Shall we? I'll do my best.
Put me in there.
Well, it says that he does move. Actually, I know for sure that he moves, because earlier in this attempt, he came up and killed Ingrid. So... I need to, like, reconsider how this is gonna go down.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
No, I can't lure him out because he doubles everybody I have. Nobody is able to get attack speed 36. And what's really spooky is even if I come up here and look at his attack damages to Ingrid, he doubled her for no reason. Like, he doesn't even have a skill that says he gets added speed. So I'm not really sure why that happened, first of all.
What's the plan?
Double skill experience earned in battle. So yeah, it's pretty weird. Given where everybody is, though, maybe I just shouldn't try to kill the Death Knight this turn, since he doesn't seem to attack unless if we approach him. Okay, Diamond. Take care. I know, if only I had rescue. I'm regretting not taking Flame. Yeah, let's try to work around him. Let's take out the ballista.
I fought and won.
Yeah, these guys have definitely got to go.
Alright, next.
And this group is being chased by Pegasus Knights, so let's...
Might makes right. The result?
Hey Kev, do you want to hand me a water bottle?
I'm your girl.
Thank you.
And nobody's fool.
Okay. So we just want to get closer to the Death Knight, if at all possible.
Sorry.
Oh, that quest is annoying. Oh, Death Knight could actually hit her there.
Too easy. People are waiting on me.
Whoa, Marianne is taking damage. Yeah, these things hurt for real. Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
It's okay. Marianne did her job. She tanked the monster hit. That's like really what we needed her to do.
Apologies.
Perfect. Now Lysithia. Please don't miss.
To kill.
I will keep making progress.
Okay. We are taking it.
Now there's this mess. much no matter how you look at it, this is fucking really scary. No, Hilda, no! We really needed you to hit.
Try?
Okay, it's fine. Sylvain's gonna pick up the pieces. Yeah, his health bar came back, but that's not really a big deal.
Strong.
One more health bar. We should be able to blitz that down with a net.
Can't afford to lose.
Can't pull back yet.
Oh god. Alright, it's looking like we might survive.
Yeah, nice.
Nice, get that chip damage. Yeah, healing focus is unbelievable. It's one of my favorite things they've added in this game. Other than making rare spells and tomes way more accessible in this game because of the number that you're allowed to use per map, I think that's fucking amazing. So I can be more liberal with like using physic, meteor, warp, rescue, like all these things that normally you have to like conserve to the point of not even using them really. Or in this game you can kind of like figure out ways to use them and it's okay. I really want to see what lunatic difficulty is going to be like. I want to see more situations like what we just dealt with, where it's like actually hard to approach and lots of threats to worry about. I feel like the game puts you in some sticky situations where you have to worry about a couple things, but your units have access to such strength that it's just like, well, let me just, you know, clear out here and here and here, and then you're done.
Your demise is nigh.
Yeah, that's what I want the game to tell me. Alright.
Wait, that's it?
Apparently all those items are throwbacks to other games. If you pay attention.
Yeah.
The only one I picked up on was it was called like Radiant and something. Like, well, that's obvious. Yeah. Yep, for the Sacred Stones.
You saved me.
That's a nice thing you have there. It's okay, it built affection with each person you spoke to, which is good. Felix does have really small
That was
legs.
fun
What
to
the
watch.
heck? You gave it to Shamir? Me too.
Did the trick.
Yep, you get a silver bow if you give it to Shamir. You get a silver sword if you give it to Catherine. I told you that in the... Oh gosh, Kevin. Nuts. I feel like Bernadetta's really entertaining until you actually get her and start like getting her supports, and then she just gets really annoying. Yeah. At least that's my opinion. Yeah, we're in the middle of the story fight, Menace. It's taking a little while, because there was a fairly challenging part right in the center. Oh, hers is one of my favorite turn down things, though. Hi. I'm sorry, but you're still kind of a stranger. Alright, you're going to sleep? Well, thanks for hanging out, Pika. We'll be streaming some more tomorrow, so I'll see you there, hopefully.
Like chicken nugget village.
Oh!
I feel a little stronger.
Either Cyril or Catherine. That's what everybody says. Everybody's saying that Catherine's a big stinky lesbian, but I don't know. Solomon lies in slander.
Someone needs to save this. Because,
You think Solomon's that bitch when it comes to Catherine?
I will destroy you. I'm glad I can count on you.
Hey, Solomon, what do you think about Leonie? She's a Myrmidon. She's looking pretty good right now. Come on, She's pretty good. We don't need Catherine if we have Leonie, you know what I mean?
Put me in there.
Who? Wait a minute, are you in the month with the fishing tournament? Okay. Really? Black Eagle is the shortest of the 3 routes?
You took me lightly.
Get it, Marianne. I'm not really sure.
I must keep going.
Alright, so I could beat... a few. What's the problem, Kevin?
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I don't know what to tell you, Kevin.
Thanks.
What's her name isn't appearing here either. Like Cynthia or
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, he was gonna live with 1 HP.
It was meant to be.
But, you know. Ooh. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, we're getting close.
You're done.
Matt, which path are you going for next?
You're making me look bad.
Or, I feel like you said you're in the middle of Golden Deer, maybe. Yeah, okay, okay.
I was just stronger.
Don't get used to this. I still have...
Oh. These guys have siege magic. And apparently he is going to attack Hilda, which is not cool.
Thanks for helping.
Ooh, nice.
I heard that.
It's almost a shame to kill you. Not even death will make you consequential.
50. Good lord.
Oh, damn.
Let's think about this.
Wait a minute, is he immune to status effects? Yep. Damn, I was gonna say if Marianne could just... Marianne could just silence him, that would be honestly hilarious.
Another happy customer.
Oh, Wolfbox, thanks for the follow.
Shall we?
It's going for Annette. Apparently it's going to kill Annette. Oh, Matt, you know Wolffox? he's gonna kill Felix? Are you serious? Not you, Siri. Get out of here. Small gay world. Oh, I see. Oh, another streamer. Nice. What kind of stuff do you play? I think I might be in trouble here. Also, in other news. Pretty sure Felix is about to... Fuck it.
Pointless.
Okay. Okay. Alright, he's out of boltings, which means only this person with bolting is left. Yeah, Hubert had bolting, but he used both of them. But there's another bolting mage over here. I don't think mages are pretty poor at, yeah, fighting against Ingrid, so I think I'm just gonna tear them apart with Ingrid. Yeah.
I aim for greatness.
Should have attacked him while he had it equipped. I couldn't get close to him in time, Dries. Yeah, nobody teaches dexterity. Alright, well we got lucky, but sometimes it be that way. Nice. Good job, Marianne.
How about a curtsy? There's more work to be done.
Good stuff, good stuff. I guess we'll have to bait out the next round of boltings.
I owe you one.
Oh, really? That is a little bit crazy. Is Kevin okay? Kevin, what happened? You what? Are you playing Epic 7? Kevin's just doing Epic 7 things. Don't worry about it. You're like, Kevin looks distraught. But nah, it's all good.
Can't afford to slack off.
Alright, Ingrid. Are you gonna kill him? Oh, she probably is? I don't know, she could miss. We got Claude over here too. Wow, Claude is gonna mess him up. Spoilers? Well, it's not time for spoilers yet. I'll take some bonus experience before I do it. I'll have Ingrid take up the stage.
Who's next?
That might be all we can do, because I don't think anybody else is going to be able to get into range.
Thank you.
It's over, lapdog. Your military rule is at its end.
For every step you take along that path, our thorns will cut into your heels.
Ooh, that sounds painful. I'll have to wear thicker soles for the march.
If your boots are too heavy, you won't be able to lift your feet. But enough prattle. Pathetic.
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to using him in the Black Eagles run when I do that.
Well done, everyone. Now we can break through into Anbar. We need to hurry up and attack the palace to block Edelgard's movements.
Sounds good, Matt. Oh, that's Kevin Wolf. Kevin's the house cat.
We've made it this far. Somehow.
3 stars on my free sevens.
Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
I wonder if she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all too. Expect her to be tougher than the last time we fought. This battle will settle things once and for all. We'll attack as soon as everyone is ready. Huh? Is that you, Dedu?
Eh?
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since. I am waiting for a chance to kill Edelgard. I have not yet been blessed with the opportunity.
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness, but should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do? Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Hey! Wait! He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they would be able to
Time has
recognize
finally
him
come, my
immediately.
friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
When I do certification, can any class level up to any class? Yes and no. So basically, Taps, you have to have the right stats in order to pass a certification test. So like if you'd been what a priest or whatever the monk like mage class is as your first class, you wouldn't just immediately be able to go to like Myrmidon or a sword using class unless if you'd been grinding sword rank. What, you mean Claude?
Holy shit. That's a lot of bear cards.
The subject is heavy on my mind.
What's your professor rank? If you get to C+, you'll be able to do 2 battles per,
I'm already at 2 battles.
Oh.
That's not enough. I have like 7 fair logs.
You gotta use your free days for it.
Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat. To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan. As usual, we're on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. Even if the Alliance Lords and any remaining influential nobles were to divide up dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation. If it means I can lead Fodlan to a better future, I wouldn't mind that at all. My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war.
You know, Pangy would make an okay ruler, but he never speaks, so...
There are things I want to see with you someday. I'll keep thinking about the best way to achieve that goal. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire.
Taps, it kind of comes down to preference, but I would suggest maxing out each class so that you get there's an ability you learn after you are a class for long enough, and those abilities are usually worth grabbing.
Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, speed +2 is useful in the beginning for sure.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads. On the streets of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
Is everyone ready? The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea. According to the information Dedu gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume that's where Edelgard is. She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable. But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that. If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Understood.
Oh, get ready to
I
kill
think I speak
Edelgard.
for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance. No, of Fodlan is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting.
The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really hope that Edelgard will yield.
Edelgard is a stubborn one. I don't think she's likely to surrender. Goddess, please protect us.
I'll fight with all I got to save Lady Rhea. Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish. We must prevail no matter what it takes.
In the name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend. Everyone, take your positions. The battle is upon us.
Interesting. So we don't get the month in between this battle then. Right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I am getting tired, and I definitely don't think I have the endurance for another map. Oh, you never heard of Fire Emblem Wolffox? You should check it out. It's a fun turn-based RPG game with kind of an anime aesthetic, like you were saying. This is Casper. He's the best out of all of them. But yeah, super fun game. I'll be streaming some more of it tomorrow. I'm actually going to be packing up stream for tonight. Yeah, it's safe to come back, Matt. I am going to be going to bed though, so I'll probably be on early afternoon tomorrow. And yeah, it's super late for you. We'll be doing another long stream and hopefully trying to finish Golden Deer tomorrow. And then talking about maybe what the next RPG that we're going to do on stream is. So I will see you guys then. Hope everybody has a good night.